Chat, things keep breaking. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Redheaded Menace, to Maddie, the best girl, to Helicoptimus. Thank you for the lurk. To Aves, to Avid Aloe Drinker, to BLT, to Omega Scales, to Luke Tendo, to Avid Reader, to Yami Nito, to Watak Talk, to Astra Arts, to Araya, to hopefully I'm not missing folks, to Kefir, to let's see. Am I missing anyone? Hello, Rivy. Hi, rah, rah, rah. Hello, Critter. Hello, Intrepid Nobody. We have been scuffed, chat. We're getting a scuffed start. And you know what? It's fitting. It's fitting, chat. Everything is breaking. My keyboard and mouse are only working if I plug them into a single USB slot on my computer, and otherwise they just kind of like don't function. Happy birthday, Mal! Talk to me in a little bit, and I would happily play you Happy Birthday on the harmonica. I just ate food. And you're not supposed to harmonica immediately after food, so like, give me a few minutes, but... Hello, everyone! How are folks? Hope you're all doing absolutely incredible! Welcome back to our Twitch partner push. We are still on the grind. We've been working really hard for several weeks now, since the first of the month to reach Twitch partners. So it's been like over 3 weeks now, and we've been doing absolutely incredible in that effort so far. We have been striking every ball out of the park, but it is not over yet. I was talking with a friend before stream who is already a Twitch partner, and she was giving me some extra little bits of advice and insight into the process. The requirements are a little bit higher than Twitch wants to tell you. Thank you for the stretch stage of safety, I appreciate it, and the hydrate. I've been consumed by the Silk Song hype. I hope that when Silk Song comes out, y'all are still here watching, please. Because chat, we are going to need a bit more than I anticipated for the partner push. I was warned, essentially, that I need to keep numbers up longer than they are expecting. And especially because I've been putting partner push in the title, that it might take a little bit longer than I'm anticipating. So we'll see. My goal is still to, apply for partner and acquire it by my birthday, which is September 21st. We're gonna make it happen. It's going to be a fight. Keep on showing up, keep on lurking, keep on dragging your friends and your fellow Twitch streamers on in. All the support means the world. We're going to make this happen. And find out if I pass my CPA exam on Tuesday. Congratulations. I hope that you pass. Intrepid Nobody, you've got this. The art is fucking great. Thank you. This is the thumbnail for our next YouTube video, which I'm currently working on the script for. I was working on the script for it pretty much all day, and I'm making some good progress. We'll still watch you all playing other games. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's appreciated. It's okay, you can be second monitor content when Silk Song drops. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, isn't it? Hello, Xavi, welcome on in. My other little thing is that all of the sub goals from the partner push are still ongoing. Let me pull this up real quick. There is no obligation to donate in any capacity. As I have said before, these goals are here primarily to make the Twitch algorithm like me. I am not in desperate need of money, so please don't feel like, oh, if I don't donate, Archivist is gonna be homeless. We're fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. You can see the goals here in this little post. We're currently at 362, I think it's actually 363 subs towards the fucking sub goals. So we are getting pretty close to another outfit. Oh god, that's adding so much work onto my plate. Has there been a cat recently? I'm gonna ask not tonight because it's an art stream and whatnot, but maybe like Monday. Maybe like Monday, safety. I need a 70% to pass the section, fingers crossed. Ion Lurk, welcome back, Aloe. Welcome on in. Chilling here for a bit on high alert. What's going on, Celador? Hope everything is okay. I hope everything is okay. In any case, though, chat, we are here. We're thriving. I went to a punk show yesterday. We are fucking... Honestly, chat, life is fucking beautiful. Life is incredible. I had this really wonderful moment as I was driving along the highway yesterday. This feeling of just being so incredibly in love with the world. I've been getting those a lot recently. But I drove like over an hour and a half to this show. And there's something about the Florida wilderness, the ways our Everglades and even our small towns are that just, it's so home to me. Looking around, seeing just, cypress swamps and evergreens all around me, but just such a moment of beauty. And then I roll on into the town that I was driving to, and I'm seeing like this place that has not been touched by gentrification. This place that is so raw. Like there was still a shop that looked like it was probably older than me, selling old film. A lot of army surplus stores, because that's what you get in rural fucking Florida. But you know. And then then I got into the touristy area, and then I got into the touristy part of town, and I regretted everything. It was a good show though. We had a great time. Also, my birthday is next week. It's either going to be great or terrible. Hey, I'm wishing you all the best. I hope it ends up being great, Intrepid Nobody. I'm cheering you on. Congrats to all the people who are celebrating birthdays this time of year. My birthday is a month away now, chat. We are actually another announcement. We are currently working on a restock for the merch store. Some of y'all might be aware that a couple of our merch items, if you've been looking to try and purchase them recently, have been out of stock for a hot minute. So you've been trying to get a hold of like the collars or the dog tags. They've not been available for a while, as well as a couple poster sizes. We're working on that. We're currently getting a restock going just in time for my birthday. This restock is coming out of my pocket. I'm going to be so dead ass with y'all. This restock is coming out of my pocket, so if you're able and willing to support, it means the world. But, again, never an obligation. We love raw civilization. Agreed. But then you get in the touristy areas and you go, oh, never mind. Your birthday I shall wait. My birthday's going to be on September 21st. Yeah, my birthday's September 21st. Hello, New God, rather. September 21st, 2025, we will be celebrating my 24th birthday. I am aging, chat. I am aging, which is terrifying. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to be doing for my birthday yet. I actually do have one thing planned. I have one thing planned. So we're not going to be doing the live music stream for my birthday. I don't think that's more likely going to be happening on October. I don't think I'm going to end up having the time necessary to prep for it. But, because like, okay, so I'm getting a 3D model made. I have 3D trackers that are supposed to be shipping to me like any day now. But even when I have all of that, I'm going to need time to practice, rehearse, and prep for the live music stream. That's more likely going to be happening in October. I have a whole plan set up for that. It's October, I believe, 18th was the day I kind of took my life back after the homelessness saga. The day that I was able to stream again for the first time after ending up homeless, even in this like weird precarious situation on my friend's couch. So we'll be doing that then. We'll be doing a live music stream most likely then. But I do still have something exciting I'm going to be debuting on my birthday. I'm trying to figure out how all we're going to make it special. We're gonna do something though. It's going to be cool. It's going to be badass. It's going to be a good time. But yes. So many streamers have birthdays in September. I wonder why. Something, soil, breeze, and numbers. Birthday was supposed to be in October rather than August. I was born early. Damn, quite a bit early then. Damn. Hello, Calliope. Welcome on in. Bark, bite, bite. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. But yes, partner push still ongoing. Please, if you're able, keep showing up, keep lurking. It means the world. We are absurdly close to partner, but it's looking like it might take a little bit more than I was anticipating. We'll get there. Isn't September one of the most common birthday months? I think so. Sister's having her baby next Tuesday, also September. Shit. Well, fucking happy early birthday to that baby, I guess. Wait, is next Tuesday already... Wait. Chat, time's not real. September birthdays rise. Hey chat, raise your hand if you have a birthday in September. Raise your hand if you're a September birthdayer. I need to know. How many of us are there? What percentage of my community is composed of people with birthdays in September? Very important question. 2 months off for me? Damn, I can't believe you're not one of the real ones. Sister is, I'm in November. I see. No, we'll be doing something big on September 21st. It'll be great. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. I'm happy to take suggestions. I want to do the live music stream. I'm probably just not going to have enough time to prep. I'm a December kid. I see. You mean I'm a fake one? I am working also on a couple extra little merch items that will be dropping alongside my birthday, so that's going to be fun. Tons of cool stuff coming up. I actually might put up a poll sometime soon to decide like what special merch item we're going to do for the birthday. I have a couple ideas in my head, and I want to see what people would be most interested in because it's most likely going to be a pre-order item. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. You mean I'm a fake one? Yes. Redhead, you're a fake one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to break it to you this way. Suffer, I guess. Throws Mariah Carey at you. All right. I hope y'all have been great though. What have you guys been up to the past couple of days? I hope y'all have been doing fun stuff. I hope however life has been treating you, wherever you guys have been, whatever you have been doing, that it is swell. I am so terribly in love with life, and I terribly in a good way. Terribly as in like extremely. I have been so in love with life recently, and it is a beautiful fucking feeling. Oh, I do actually have one thing I gotta say. Another little announcement. Hey, chat. Mods, can we get a shout out for Wonder Aria? Mods, get on that. Wonder Aria, my good buddy, is also partner pushing right now. I know, I don't shut up about this. Throw support at her. She deserves partner just as much as I do. We're both fighting really hard out here to make cool, queer leftist content. She is a fellow trans anarchist. Give her all our love, alright? If you love life so much, why don't you marry it? Because I'm aromantic. Wonder's the only person on the internet who says penor. Yeah, I can't believe Wonder Aria says penis on the internet. Can you believe this shit? Cancel her. Redhead beating me by a second there. Yeah. I love watching my mods fight over who's the better mod. Hehehe. Silly /J/affectionate, etc, etc, etc. No worries, you take care. Good luck, Aaron. You got this. Good luck with PP. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder Aria canceled. Wonder Aria canceled for saying penis on the internet. Can't marry life for tax purposes. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I wouldn't get any tax benefits for marrying life. God, can you believe this shit? Can you believe, chat, we live in a world and a society wherein, like, people, you get tax cuts and benefits for, like, just being allo romantic and being able to find a partner? That's just insane. Damn, canceled, banned, yeeted. I know, right? I love Wonder. Wonder's an absolute sweetheart. She 100% deserves partner. So if you're able to, if you're looking at my stream on PC, you can lurk in 2 streams at once. Make sure you throw some love at her as well. All right. It's an incentive to have kids too. Very much so. Very much so. It is very much like, because so much of our society is based around like have as many kids as possible, profit. Despite the fact that we have an economy that's not suited for that. Like, listen, I'm an aromantic, but definitely not a sexual person. Hello, Pyron. Hi. Hello, Pyron. How are you? But nah. Me having as no kids as possible? True. I'm actually getting married for insurance purposes. You know what? Fair someone awesome. Understandable. Health insurance is expensive. Children, my only weakness. Chat. I am never going to have kids. Honestly, I've thought about this before, and, like, I don't think I'm ever going to end up in any kind of long-term, especially not normative partnership. If I ever were to, maybe I'd be willing to help care for some adopted kids, but I can't see myself. Like, okay. Chat, this is definitely a weird thing with me. I cannot see myself even, like, owning a pet. I can see myself participating in the care of an animal. I cannot see myself owning one. Hi, Pyron. Arara. Does that make sense? I can see myself participating in the care of an animal. I cannot see myself being the owner of one. The same way I could see myself participating in the care of a child, I cannot see myself being a parent. Should we throw you a pet rock? That'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. But I think I'm alright. I don't need any more responsibility. That rock is gonna be way too much responsibility of me. For me, you don't understand. What are your opinions on caring for houseplants? Maybe this is the anarchist in me as well. I can't see myself, like, I can definitely see myself owning a plant, actually. I can see myself owning a plant. But, like, I think a lot of it is just that I am an animal. In my head, the way I understand and navigate my existence is as an animal. I... Hello, Titania. Nom nom nom, the rock's a salt, nothing else. Understood, understood. Wait, are you eating my pet rock? Wait, Titania, are you eating my pet rock? You can't just do that. You can't just walk into my stream and eat my pet rock. I only knew it for like 2 seconds, but you can't do this to me. Take care, Aves. Take care. I have a dog named Steve, and having a human name provides me with a lot of good excuses. You know what's so fair? Someone awesome. We love that for you. We love that for you. It's not rocks, it's minerals. Not unless it's salt. Okay, if I get a pet rock chat, we need to make sure it's not salt. We need to make sure it's not made out of salt. But no, like, the way I just understand and navigate my own existence is as an animal. I cannot see myself owning an animal. Participating in the care of one, sure. But I cannot see myself as the owner of an animal. And I think that's somewhere between the anarchism and the fucking... That's held somewhere between the anarchism and the I am just a creature. You know? Your pet rock is a brick. This is so true. Chat, I should get a pet brick. Chat, I should get a pet brick. That's perfect. It's the perfect pet. Would you pet sit? I have pet sit before. I have pet sit for people before. And I can do that. But water soluble pet rock. Chat, I should get a pet Rick. That'd be so perfect. Call it soup. You're so right. Chat, I need a pet rock named Soup. That's perfect. Yeah, I can even draw on my pet brick. I can put like stickers on him. I can tag him. Pet brick that you swing around on a pop chain like a meteor hammer. So real. Hello, Marks, and thank you for making me normal. I'm gonna go into the mosh pit with my pet brick. This is a joke. Do not go into a mosh pit with a pet brick. It's a bad idea. Don't bring a brick into mosh pit. It's a bad idea. Don't do it, chat. Oh, my keyboard's doing the thing. All right, there we go. There we go. Hello, PDA Foot. I missed you too. Welcome on in. No shame in not being here for a while, but I appreciate you showing up, especially if we're partner pushing right now and we need every fucking number we can. For those who are unaware, little fucking thing, Twitch partner does require 75 average viewers consecutively for 2 months with at least 8 streams in each of those periods, meeting the 75 average. Hello, Marson. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yes, a partner push is a thing that we streamers will do to try and hit partners. So hit those 75 averages for those 2 consecutive months. We are absurdly close. That said, it can be a little bit harder than that. Apparently they do oftentimes, even if you have those requirements, reject you if it's not like impressive enough. So it might be a little bit harder than we're anticipating. That said, we are so close. Twitch partner is the monetization status above affiliate. It is an official partnership with Twitch, and I'm working really hard to reach that, so any support in that effort means the world. Lurks, follows, supports, anything you can do, so long as we're getting those 75 averages, that is so important right now. Thank you everyone for the support on that note. Don't take your pet brick into the mosh pit, it'll get too anxious and frightened. Exactly. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Also, I love NB Shark, incredible username. We love non-binary people and we love sharks. So I have to go since when I am here. No worries, PDA Foot, you take care. I appreciate you popping by even for a moment. Take care, alright? Do what you gotta do. But yes. Normally, I try not to draw too much attention to like numbers-based milestones, but Twitch partner is one of those ones that is entirely numbers, and we're working really hard to make it happen. I will make it happen. I will. I'm strong enough. I'm cool enough. I'm powerful enough. I am trying so hard to stroke my ego right now. This for me is like the next big step towards content creation one day becoming my full-time shtick. So, we're fighting with everything we've got. Cheers. Using a pocket knife to horizontally cut an orange. That sounds like something I'd do. I cannot be stopped, chat. I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. Oh, chat. I got a cool thing the other day. I can't show it to you guys. Because, like, it's not how streaming works. But, chat, I have a cool new knife now. I have a cool new knife. I wish you guys could, like, see it. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. I wish you guys could see it. It's an OTF. Y'all hear that? So it's one of those knives where it comes out the front, and it's like, you know, blade on both sides, kind of a spear point blade. Yeah, it's cool as hell. I don't know if this is legal to own here. As if that would stop me, but, you know, it's a very cool knife. It's a very, very cool knife. In any case, though, we have some art we're gonna be working on tonight. 99% sure it's not. Yay! It was sold on Amazon. Hello, Tusco! I do indeed have a knife. I have a knife. I have a knife, chat. I have a cool knife. But we do have some art we're gonna be working on tonight. The thumbnail is basically done. I just want to do a little bit of, like, highlight work on it. The main things we have to worry about are our, the Live 2D model for T, which you can see the current progress on here, and the next animatic. Those are the main things. Those are the main things that we currently have to worry about, and we will make progress. I promise. I will not get horribly distracted by yapping. I swear. This is a lie. This is a bold-faced fucking lie. This is a hell of a fucking lie. Cast yap for 70 hours? I wish. Chat, imagine a 70-hour-long Archivist stream. I adopted a jackhammer once. For some reason, the Humane Society workers wanted me to return it because, quote, they needed it for a project. Yet they never told me what the project was. I can't believe they took away your pet jackhammer. My god, how cruel. You gave a good home to that jackhammer. Jackhammers have a hard time finding homes in this economy, you know? Who's hammer and why? Thank you, Aloe. Nah, chat, what if one day I did, like, a proper, like, 24-hour deal kind of subathon, wherein I was, like, constantly streaming? Of course, you know, sleep breaks. Sleep breaks, of course, but aside of that, just, like, constant streaming for days straight, that would be insane. I think that would kill me, actually. I don't think I'm someone who is, like, primed for that. I know a lot of folks who do, like, subathons and things of that nature. One second, I need to switch some things around. I've known a lot of people who do subathons and things of that nature, and those are cool as all hell. I don't think I'm built for that. I think I'm actually built too weak for that. Who's Jack and why is he hammered? Hi, hi, my name's secretly Jack, actually, and I'm so drunk right now. This is not true. This is a lie. This is a lie. I am not currently consuming alcohol. Frat boy found the beer cave reel. Shitpost submitted. Ayo, ayo, ayo. What did Araya do? Thank you, Araya, for memorializing my pet rock. Thank you so much. Soup will be missed. Soup, my pet rock. What is a drunk... that's what a drunk Jack would want us to think. I love this so much. This is so stupid. Thank you. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Araya always makes the best fucking shit posts. We love to see it. Pet rock walks, so pet brick would run. Exactly. Chat. My pet rock died. Thank you so much, Titania Umbria, for killing my pet rock. I didn't even know those things could die. But it's okay because now I have a pet brick named Soup. Who needs shithead when he can have a pet rock named Soup? Or pet brick named Soup? Survival of the fittest out here, it really is. It really is. It's secretly evolved into a brick. He's gonna do so much crime. He's gonna fly through so many windows. You know? Exactly, Astra. You understand. Alright, so we have a couple things we're gonna work on tonight. I want to do some final little touch-ups on the protest thumbnail. I want to work on the live 2D model for T, and then 1 second to make sure this is not going to open up into something that's going to dox me. Alright, we're safe. Cool. Can the pet brick be the designer's supreme brick? Make designer things finally useful? No, I feel like that'd go against the mission, you know? I feel like that would just, like, defeat the point of the mission. I feel like it has to be, you know, just a classic red normal everyday brick. Who would I be if my pet brick was a designer brick? But they're slightly bigger, just like I mean, this is true. I am so huge. I am so huge. Chat, fun fact, did you know HRT can change your height? Did you know that HRT can actually, like, shift your height? I've known a few folks who have, like, gained or dropped inches from HRT. Imagine if I end up being 6 foot. It's extremely unlikely. You didn't wonder, yeah, Wonder lost like 4 inches, which is insane. It's not something I'm like necessarily expecting to happen, but there is that tiny little chance, chat, that tiny little chance that I'm gonna end up like 6 foot. Is gonna be 8 foot 7 inch. Imagine, chat, imagine I gain like 2 feet on T. See, the thing is, I really like being 5'10", but we'll see what happens. I really enjoy being 5'10". It would be weird to drop or gain too much, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright, so I wanted to experiment a little bit with just, like, some more highlights on this, because it's really hard to read from the background, is the thing that I'm noticing. I'm having trouble, like, differentiating the image from the background, and I want to see if there's anything I can kind of do to help with that, you know? Yeah, I am already tall. I'm 5'10". I'll be so real, as a trans mask person, I was so blessed by genetics. I am extremely, extremely lucky for a trans mask person on like, the genetic side of things, because I am 5'10". I'm 5'10", I am, like, extremely flat-chested. I do not need to bind in order to pass, actually. AE fact. Fun AE fact. He does not need to bind. Like, I don't know, something... I won. I won in a lot of regards. I was, like, just built to be transmask. 2 feet? Shouldn't be getting feet. Humans only meant to have 2 feet. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. I already have too many of those. I use a binder to give her my papers. True. Nah. So I do wear a chest binder a lot of the time because it does make me more comfortable, especially when I'm like moving. But I don't actually like appearance-wise need to bind because I am absurdly flat actually. AE fact. Too many AE facts, chat. TMI AE facts. Hello, Emmy Berry. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bye, bye. So I'm very, very lucky in those regards. But you know, we're making do. We're making the best of it. I'm still transitioning to get myself closer to my idealized self, even if it's not fully quote unquote necessary. Hello, Ob's Booth. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Yes, I am 5'10", indeed. Yes, 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 yes. Someone add that to the wiki page. True. Where's the wiki page when you need it, chat? Nah. I'm very, very lucky as a trans mask person that, like, the shit I have to do to, like, pass is not as much as a lot of people. I'm very, very lucky that, like, a lot of the things that a lot of other trans mask people stress over are not huge concerns for me just because I kind of won the genetic lottery in those regards, but transition is a very complicated and, like, individual process, and I'm following it wherever it leads me. I'm following transition wherever it ends up taking me. can relate. Basically, feminine as a guy can get. I mean, fair, fair. I'm glad that it's helpful to you now. A is taller than me, but most people are taller than me. I love being taller than people. Genuinely, I get so much gender euphoria from towering over other people. It feels very good. Being taller than people, great for the gender. Pretty comfortable being 6 foot as a trans femme. Wearing tall shoes and towering over everyone makes me feel powerful. I feel that. I feel that. Like, from a trans best perspective, I feel so powerful being tall. Trans best too, parents are supportive though. I'm sorry you're not in a supportive environment right now, and I genuinely hope that you like find spaces where you are eventually. I know that's like extremely like run of the mill passive response, but like having a supportive environment makes it a lot easier when you're younger. Eventually you will find the tools to get out there and take control of your life. I'm sure you will. It's not easy. And it's never easy, honestly, like being trans and transitioning and all of that. You'll get there. You will get there. Keep up hope. If you throw bricks, they might turn supportive such a true, real. But no, like it's really, really hard existing in environments where you aren't accepted. You are still valid. You are strong for continuing to exist, and I urge you to keep on fighting, keep on hanging in there until you are able to be in an environment where you are safe. Obviously, like, we want as many trans folks to be able to access the resources that we need as possible. But I also just want to urge people to, like, you know, I never want folks to feel hopeless. I want to encourage hope in people, even when it's hard to be hopeful. The whole point of, like, oh, you're valid even if you don't transition, well, it is a useful thing that we do need to say. It can't always be our response to, especially when people are being denied resources, but I still think, like, it is a useful thing to remember at times. Can wear baggy clothing, though? I'm emo such old. Hell yeah! I'm a very, very loud punk, so. This is a very loud, queer, leftist punk community. You're in good hands. You're in good company. I'm 6'4", let me be shorter. Hey, HRT can do a thing or two for your height, just saying. Stay hopeful, alright? Stay hopeful. Do you have any plans to get tattoos? Yes, actually. There are some tattoos I want to get eventually. I'm not sure on the when. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not quite sure on the when for tattoos. There are tattoos I want to get, but I do honestly get nervous about it. I'm not good with needles. But someday. I think for me, like, I get nervous. I do get nervous on the whole thing of, like, what if I change my mind someday? But there's a couple tattoos that I've been wanting for most of my life. And at that rate, you know, why the hell not? Why the hell not? One of my tattoo ideas is actually, so there's a couple. But one of them is I want to get a, like, dagger or knife on one of my ankles, and another one is a big back tattoo, of, like, some snakes. Wanting to sleeve tattoo of urban wildlife, crows, rats, foxes, cats, and coyotes. Ooh, that's so good. I love that. I love that. Honestly, I'd love to get, like, some native Florida wildlife stuff as well. I know the snake tattoo is the one that's been in my head, like, the longest. There's the big snake back tattoo. Back tattoo might be easier because you want to see the needle. Yeah, that's my thought. Especially my sexuality is so much IDK if I'm lesbian, gay, or bi. And that's okay. You don't have to have that figured out. A big thing that I talk about a lot here is, like, identity is a very complicated, fluid thing. You do not need to have the perfect label. It's okay to use vague labels. And that ultimately these things are just shorthand to describe what are ultimately very complicated, nuanced experiences that cannot be captured in a finite series of words. It's okay to not know. It's okay to be unsure. And it's okay if your identity cannot be cleanly categorized. I call myself queer, and that's it. I call myself queer. My sexuality is queer. Because I don't want to define myself any further than that. Which is not to say that, like, if you want to, that you're invalid, absolutely, like keep finding and seeking out the things that make you feel comfortable in your identity. But for me, I am content to just be queer. I like just being queer. It works for me. What does that mean, Pyro? Pyro, I don't know what that means. I don't know what a speed bag is. Hello, the last seahorse. Oh, boxing bag. I see. That's very cursed. That's extremely cursed. Hello, Seahorse. How are you doing? Guys, Seahorse is wonderful. Go give Seahorse some love. Ah, rah, rah, rah. But nah. Jesus, I don't know if I want to read that one. Punching by the swings rod. It's one of those. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. I understand. What the fuck? No, you're okay, Pyro. I'm just like... I'm debating if that is too NSFW for the vibes. I'm debating how much, like, highlight I want to add to this. Just things that kind of, like, make it pop out from the frame. You know? I don't want to overdo it too much, but I think it's necessary. Like your hands will get covered in sweat. No, Pyro, you're okay. It's just, like, sometimes rhetoric in the community has been getting a little bit too overtly NSFW recently. Hope the push is going well. How's it going? Hello, Lore. We're doing good. We're doing good. The push has been going great. We are vibing. We are thriving. I went to a punk show last night, and I'm a little bit, like, having to recover from that. Yes, I know. It's my second punk show in the last week. Leave me alone. I'm valid. Very, very good show, though. Got to mosh with some buddies. The mosh pit was surprisingly good. I've kind of been overdoing it a bit recently with, like, going out and going to shows and whatnot, but, like, I love it. It's a life worth living, you know? That's very much how I've just been feeling towards a lot of things recently. Like, things are messy and complicated, but this is all a life worth living. And I'm happy to be living it. Used to go to shows 3 to 4 times a week. It's a great way to live. It really is. It really is. It's hard to do while also creating, but, like, fuck it, you know? I'm living my best life. Yeah, it's a lot to balance alongside content creation, but it's all worth it, if you ask me. It's all worth it. I think this shit's beautiful. I probably need to, like, go to a couple less shows for the next week or two, but it's all worth it. It's all worth it at the end of the day. May or not be Hamilton Megamore was Green Day. Don't know what that last one is. A Metallica stand. I mean, so fair, so fair. I'm very into folk punk myself these days. I used to be an emo kid who, like, mellowed out into a folk punk kid. You know. Hello, Snacko Racko. Welcome on in. Barper bite bite. Yeah, we're vibing. We're drawing. We're working on the thumbnail for my next YouTube video, doing some, like, last minute touches on it. It is a video about anarchism. Particularly, actually, it's a video on, like, digital activism and the role the internet plays in, like, the modern political space. And, like, what it means to do protests in digital spaces online in the modern day. Because I think it's actually a very interesting, important conversation to be having about, like, how we exist as political identities online and how we navigate political space. But... No, I was an emo kid who mellowed out into a folk punk kid. I went from emo kid to Days and Days, then somehow into fucking folk punk, and you know what? It works. It's a vibe. Yours really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah bra bra bra. Ah bra bra bra. One sec. I need to do a thing real quick. Where is this? Where is this thing? There it is. There it is. All right. There we are. Wishing to know where to look for my local punk scene, but I can't where to look. Live in the nowhere state, Indiana. I hate it here. Okay, okay, chat. Chat. Here's how you find a punk scene. Here is how you find a punk scene, chat. Look up your general area, or like so pick either just your general area or the next nearest like city. All right, the next nearest like notable city, and look up that punk scene. And you'll probably get like some kind of resources on like, oh, here are the venues that tend to cater towards like alternative music. Here are some cool local bands. You know, et cetera, things like that. You might even be able to find some websites that, you know, fucking specifically put together all of the local bands that play. Or that, like, all of the punk shows that are happening in your area. I've seen stuff like that in some cities when help people try to find their local scenes. Yeah, Reddit is a great resource, actually. What I did, so I did that, and I started, like, you know, scoping out some of those venues, going to a couple shows. My real entrance, though, was when a band I liked came to my area. I went to the show, and I really liked the opening act. So I started following the opening act on Instagram. And I started seeing, okay, here are the shows, or the people they collaborate, here are the artists that they seem to be friends with, here are the other artists in my local scene. And I start going to all their shows and interacting more with you know, other local punk artists. Hello, Neko Boy Blue. Bark Bark Bite Bite. Hello, Tasty Cookie as well. Thank you for the raid, Neko Boy Blue. Mods, can we get a shout out? And immediately everyone is getting auto-modded. Delicious. I still can't believe that fucking gay boy is a fucking auto-modded term on this website. I cannot believe this to this fucking day. Mods, can we get a shout out for Nick and Boy Blue? My keyboard isn't working. Welcome on in, folks. Hope y'all are doing absolutely incredible. Yeah, Twitch be out of control. Twitch says you can't be gay and a boy. Twitch says, oh, you can be a lesbian, you can't be gay and a boy. Twitch really said, Oh, you changed your gender to be a boy? You're not allowed to be gay anymore. God damn you, Twitch. Welcome on in, everyone from Neko Boy Blue side of things. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently vibing, thriving, working on the thumbnail for my next YouTube video. How are y'all doing? How went the shenanigans tonight? Hope y'all had an absolutely incredible stream. Hello, Phantom. Welcome on in. I'll try to get you the shout out myself. Let's see if my keyboard decides to comply for once in its godforsaken life. Oh, is it actually working? Oh shit, chat, my keyboard worked. Let's go. Chat, we love Twitch. It's such a functional website. It's such a functional fucking website, chat. We love this website. We fucking love this website. Nah, Twitch really is homophobic, but like specifically towards men for some reason. Nah. I know why it does this. I know why gay boy is a fucking moderated term. It's so stupid. Let me be gay. Let me be gay. I like men. They're hot. Men are hot. Anyway, everyone go give some love to Neko Boy Blue, a good friend of the channel. The only cis het catboy I've ever met in my fucking life. Somehow, surprisingly. If y'all know of any others, let me know, but like, damn. Men are kind of stinky. I'm sorry, Squeebles, I gotta disagree with that one. Men are kind of hot. Like, listen, give me a man with like any amount of femininity in him. Give me a man with like the smallest hint of like long hair, you know? Wait, Nico is cis het? Hello, explosive, Egoman. Welcome on in. Bark Bite Bite. I'm straight, but men are kind of stinky. Nah. I like men. Joe Cat. Oh, true. Is Joe Cat cis? I know he's cis. Is he might be, actually. At the very least, he does like women. You know what? That's fair. We have two. Neko has blue hair, though. Neko has blue hair and no pronouns. I'm asserting he is. You know what? Fair, fair. We have two cishet cat boys in the world chat. Two cishet cat boys. I'm straight but at theater, so IDK. Everything in the universe is like, this man's supposed to be gay. This man, everything this man does screams was supposed to be gay, and someone just fucked up in the process. You know what? Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. But no, we're vibing. We're vibing. But yeah, okay. So I was trying to tell Chad a little bit about like how to find your local punk scene for anyone who's interested. How I did it, besides, you know, just Googling and finding out all the local venues and whatnot, I went to a show. What the opening act was a local artist. Because you'll find that a lot with punk shows. If you go to a show, typically they will have like local support. So they'll have one or two opening acts that are local bands. Really fell in love with one of their sounds, started like following them on Instagram, paid attention to who they interact with, and slowly I've just started like getting to know all of the local alt bands. And now, if I want to go to a show, I can probably find a show happening any fucking day. If I'm like, hey, self-care right now means a mosh pit, I can find a show to go to. And it's honestly wonderful. It's a life fucking worth living. But yeah, literally just like Google your area, punk scene, start paying attention to local bands, and eventually you'll find your way into it. It is a lot easier if you either A, know how to drive, or B, live in a big city. But it is doable. What about non-binary, non-existent day? What about a non-day? I can't read, chat. I can't read. No, Neko Boy Blue was supposed to be gay, but here we are. Theater kid, catboy, blue hair, but cishet. Exactly. Hello, Darkwood Rider. Welcome on in. The only possible solution is that Neko is a femboy. Then everything makes sense. Neko. Are you a femboy? Also read it as non-binary, non-existent day. Don't worry, alright, I'm not alone. Hello, puppet music. I'm not literate, chat. I'm a Twitch streamer. None of us know how to read. But yeah, so much of it is just like getting to know your local scene. Like, getting involved in a punk scene is not something you're gonna do overnight. It's something that's gonna happen over a period of weeks, as you like slowly start interacting with folks and building connections and whatnot. But it is such a worthwhile endeavor if you are someone who is interested in punk and wants to find IRL spaces to engage in it with. It's so worth it. I would say it took me about 6 months to like really solidify a place for me in the punk scene and like start having proper friends in it and making connections and all of that. It's been absolutely incredible. Can I send you a doodle I did? Feel free. I allow links in my chat. Hello, Nocturnal Ashy. Welcome on in. Always come to people's streams. The first thing I usually is asking someone is the femboy. Neko Boy Blue, like, listen, okay, this is a cis-het cat boy with blue hair. How something is missing here. All right. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Something is wrong. Something has gone amiss with the universe for this crime to occur. And he was in theater. Yeah, exactly. I'm like this because the universe said it was the funniest outcome. You know what? Fair point. All right. We're vibing though. What kind of jeans? Blue. Guts and Nego would be the safest. See, you know what? Fair point. He'd be too funny if he was gay. That's his nerf. The universe had to nerf him somehow. Senate, part of a bunch of duels I did. I will check in a little bit. My everything is falling apart right now. Oh my god, chat. This is the perfect song to play right now. It's Neko Energy. This is the most Neko Energy song, actually. Oh, good work with the doodle, Lost Leviathan. We love that. It's the perfect Neko drawing. By the way, how's the art today? The art's going good. We're working on the thumbnail for my next YouTube video, which you can see here. It's a video about like politics and existing on the internet as a political entity. And about like what role the internet has in modern political discourse. I read like a whole ass book the other night in preparation for this video. Chat, I read a book. Can you believe this? I've started reading books again. What's the song called? It's called Bi Wife Energy. It's a song about a straight man who was a bi wife. G-Bard also knows being broke and being abused by Neko. Understood. People were posting Neko in his chat. Really? I didn't realize you had Sims, my guy. I was told to give male wife energy. Congratulations. Straight man with a bi wife sounds kind of like Team Rocket. You're right. I mean, no. James gives so much gay man energy, actually, though. You stronger than me? I'm allergic to books. Damn, I didn't realize you had Sims, Neko. Like, Christ, good on you. This man's winning. No member of Team Rocket is straight. True. Nobody. And big and small, and big and small, and big and small again. Thank you for the lurk, Kibble. I appreciate it. James is so clearly some variety of queer. James from Team Rocket, that's not a fucking cishet man. Nah, I'm sorry. Good movie kiss and I'll be alright. Nobody, nobody. Give me a second, Chad. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Wait, that might do it, maybe? Trying to decide if I like that or not. I just feel like ultimately you need something to pull it out of the background more, you know? Enjoy your lurk, J. Crispy. You're good at driving. Maybe I should get my license. Every time I find something cool to paint, added to my light string. Hell yeah, that's cute. I love that. I love projects that are just never finished. When it comes to like DIY and stuff. I have a friend who has this really cool hat, that's like covered in patches and stuff, and they're just constantly adding to it. Like, she has added in the time I've known her so much to this silly little hat. And it's just like, you know, who needs a battle jacket when you can have a battle hat? It's covered in patches and trinkets and all sorts of cool things. I've seen it change and morph so much just the time I've known her. Hello, Pixel. Lovely to see you. Rah, 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 rah. No projects ever finished? Just reach a point where they're abandoned. Don't say it like that. That makes me sad, actually. No. I need to believe that my project will be finished someday. Like, it is true that, like, as a creative, honestly, we never quite feel like a project is done, and oftentimes we get stuck in these cycles of just building on them infinitely. I think that's a fair statement, but also, like, when you're satisfied with what's been done on that project, I think it's okay to call it done. I think that's okay. Carolyn reporting in. Hello, Carolyn. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. If I had a battle hat, I would give it cat ears. So said friend's hat does actually have like dog ears on it. It's so cool. I want to make a similar one. I just don't wear hats. If I wore hats, I would 100% like own a similar hat. Enjoy your lurk, fleur, and aloe. Y'all got this. Battle hat? No, it's a battle cap. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. A project's done when the artist is dead, then it's everyone's problem to restore it 100 years later. See, I'm more talking, I guess, in the sphere of like being a creator digitally. Almost a quarter of the way to 10k stream points. Congratulations. You'll get there in time. What do you plan to do with those 10k? Chat, I have plans to cover this song. Ran in there until the cut was done. When I knew lost myself in all of those tall trees. You took me down, you washed me up, you washed my bloody knees. I have an unfinished cover of this song that's nearly a year old. I see. Thank you for the bits, silly. There were miles between, and an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the moon, the rain, and holding out for change. You danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I have an unfinished cover of this song that I swear someday will be done. Someday. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. Madeline, who lost her path and ate it out by dawn. I said to have moons and I've been there. I need to finish this eventually. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. Chat, I have art for the cover I'll one day make of this song. Do you guys want to see it? It's unfinished, but I'll show it to you guys. Was that this year or last year? I think it's last year. Give me a second, chat. I want to show you guys the art for this song that for the cover that I'll one day produce. One sec, I'm trying to find it. It's really old at this point, but like one day. One day I'll finish it. Thank you for the curse of scuff, Darkwood Rider. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. You know the drill. Y'all know the drill. One day I'll finish it, chat. One day I'll finish it. No worries, Carolyn. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Happy to be on the big screen. One day I'll finish that project, chat. One day that cover will get done. I have a habit of taking on way too much, but you know, the day will be a triumph. I hope that when that cover comes out, you all enjoy it. Genuinely. When the time comes, I'll be putting my whole ass into that. It'll be something that I put my whole fucking heart into. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Chat, I fuck with this. Yo, Zavy, congrats on the VIP. And thank you, Dr. Cruiser, for the resub. Thank you so much for the hype train. What the fuck? In chat, there is never any obligation to support me in any capacity, but we are, I think, 40-something away from our next little milestone with the subs. So if you do wanna get a new outfit on the model, there you go. Now's the time. Now's your moment. That said, please do not feel any obligation to give me monetary support of any support or any variety. I am doing okay. I'm not about to like fall apart. Had resist the cat for like a month plus. Congratulations. Hello, Shy. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this art's turned out, actually. Guys, Shy just debuted new model. I think it was last night, right? Last night? You take care, Darkwood Rider. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Zoomy as well. Hi, hi, hi. Alright, one sec. Let me see if I can give that fucking VIP to Zavy. Can I, like, shortcut this? VIP at Zavy. Congratulations! You're now a VIP on the channel! Bark, bark, bite, bite, Zoomy, how are you? And I'm glad the debut went well, Shy. I'm so glad to hear it. Everyone go give Shy some love, alright? I'm so sorry I couldn't be there. I was out at a punk show, but genuinely, I'm so glad it went well. I'm so glad it went well. You deserve good. Been busy with work, but otherwise good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hello, Trailbotic. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. We just got done working on the thumbnail art for my next YouTube video. Hee hee hee. No, we're vibing. We're causing problems. We're committing chaos. It's lovely to see you on this end of things. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. You see Trail right there? That's the person doing my 3D model. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. I'm terrible at keeping secrets. I've given up on keeping that one a secret. Not that it ever really was, but like, you know. I'm so hyped, actually. It was really cool getting some whips the other day. Anyway. Alright. Let me save that before I forget to. So we have this done, which is beautiful. I do need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for text on this. I have a few different ideas, but some of it depends on how I settle on the video, or the title of the video. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Guys, Trail right there, Trailbotic. That's the person doing the 3D model. Hee hee hee. I'm so sorry that you got stuck in an ad. I don't know if you're still in it, but it's so lovely to see you. It's so lovely to see you. Should I put pins on my bag? Hell yeah, do it. We love some DIY. We love putting pins and stickers everywhere. Fucking do it. Just escape with my life. Welcome back. Good job, soldier. You survived well. But nah, Trailbotic's the person doing my 3D model, which is super exciting. Hee hee hee. Super, super cool individual. Super, super cool person. Azu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How dare you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Where are we at? We're at like fucking 367, 368. We're doing fucking, thank you. Ah! Thank you so much, genuinely. Anxiety, like, what if I want to use it again? See, I've actually found if you're very careful, you can replay stickers. If you're careful, you can replay stickers. Hello, Sing Helly. Welcome on in. Lovely to see ya. God, those are so loud today. Those are so loud today. All right. Thumbnail for the next YouTube video. Done except for the text. I'm going to have a few different... Jesus Christ. Done except for the text. We're going to have a few different variations on the text. Super exciting, though. Winning, thriving. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? We have a couple other things to work on tonight. We have the live 2D model for T. And we have the animatic that I've been working on since March. Thank you everyone for the love. I do a little rim light on the line art. The color is so pleasing. Hell yeah, you love the little rim light. Hello, thank you. Hee hee. I can't read. I needed something to make it kind of pop from the background more, and I think that did it, you know? I think that made it pop in the way that it needed to. So I'm very content with that. I'm super nervous for that video because it's a lot more political than my last one. In fact, it's overtly political. It's about, like, the place the internet holds in modern politics, but... Hee hee. But eating snacks I got from the fair 2 days ago. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying. You take care, Azu. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Hope you're able to get some good rest among the bookshelves. Alright. Trying to think what my priority is, because, I mean, this is a commission. I should be working on the commission, but also this has been a thing since March. It's been so long. And also, look at my pathetic man, chat. Look at my pathetic soldier man. Anyway. Welcome to political side of video essays, exactly. I'm trying to make the jump from, like, oh, I'm a trans VTuber to, no, I'm a loud punk leftist breadtuber, actually, you know? And I think I'm gonna make the landing, given how well my shorts have been doing, the political shorts, but, like, it's still nerve-wracking. We got this, though. We've got this. My whole goal is I want to make content that, like, talks on queer and leftist issues. Initially, it was supposed to be just, like, talking on, weird little queer leftist analysis on, like, not quite retro games and the kind of things I play on stream, but I've kind of settled into this space of, no, actually... People really like it when I talk politics. We're gonna lean into it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna be loud, leftist, and punk. Queer will always be a part of that, after all. Being fucking queer is hella punk. I do think I'm not super fond of the colors on the eye, and I might shift them a bit warmer and a bit more vibrant. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, some sort of bee. Reworking novel for the 5th time in 4 years. You're a leftist creative juggernaut by comparison. I've been streaming for 3.5 years, and I finally, like, despite... Okay. I've been trying to make video essays for 2 years now. It took me over 1.5 years to get my first video essay out. I don't think I should be, that, you know, applauded for it. But I'm working my hardest. I'm trying to find my place amid it all. It's about finding my pace. It's about figuring out how to manage all of this. I think I'm doing okay, all things considered. My goal is to just get a video out every other month or so, though this one might take a little bit longer than the end of the month. I was really hoping that it would be end of the month for this one. It might take a little bit longer. Thank you so much, King Trillion, for the 5 gifted subs. How dare you? Hey, Greco Goof got one. Hell yeah. How dare you? I appreciate it though. It means the world. Like I've said a million times, the sub goals are not there because I'm like desperately strapped for cash or anything, but they do definitely make it a lot easier for me to keep doing this. It is my hope, my goal. At the end of the day, I want to fucking, how do I say? It's in the effort of a lot of shit. But ultimately, it is all helping me, primarily in the Twitch algorithm, but towards the end goal of making this a full-time job someday. We should act our age. Freedoms are beautiful. Change. Alright. How do I want to do this? Because I want to add something around the rim of this. I want to add something to the rim of the eye here. But I'm not sure how I want to handle that. I'm not a artistic role model. Chad, he is our role model. I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be. Congrats on Haley on getting one of the gifted subs as well. Nah. I'm doing my best out here. I'll constantly be the kind of person who's yelling at myself for, like, not creating more faster, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'll always want to create more and bigger and better and faster, but you know what? I appreciate you all and your support and your patience with me as well. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil. He's my little guy. Cyndaquil's just my little guy. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I want something to outline the eye that, like, brings it a bit more, that makes it a bit more vibrant. Maybe we bring this down to like a 3. You know what? Maybe it is not a question of this. Maybe what I need is just to bring out the saturation of the whole thing. Maybe I need to bring out the saturation and just warmth of it all. Because I wish the yellow was more like this, you know? I wish the yellow was a bit more vibrant in this direction. So maybe if I start with that in mind, we'll be able to get this to work better. Maybe if we strike out and just try to make it all a bit warmer. Not brightness. What would a color layer do? Oh, I really fuck with that, actually. That looks cool as hell. Maybe... Listen, I know I'm cheating. I know I'm going a little bit off script here, but, like, come on. They will beat you down. You're gonna get beat down. They'll beat you down. They'll beat you down. And you'll feel like a hungry dog in the street on a very short leash. Hello, Singularity. Welcome on in. Makes me want to learn how to do tapestries. It's very fine. It makes me want to learn how to do tapestries. It's very fine chainmail. I'm glad I make you guys want to create. I'm out here doing my best. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who, like, I don't want anything to ever slow me down or stop me. I want to keep on fairly creating for as long as I fucking can. And I plan on doing that. Whatever saved my soul, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Hungry dog in the street on a very short leash. Maybe if I bring some of this in. Like a gradient. We love cheating in our art chat. We love taking little shortcuts here and there. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that a lot. That's a lot better. Got it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Learned how to draw? If I learned how to draw, I'd make my life's mission to make Archivist next icon. Yeah, we reach people who have no idea who you are. Listen, that's a dream right there. The day that, like, fan art of me escapes containment, I'll have done something right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It technically has happened a little bit. Hello, Mal. We're working on some art. How are you doing? Rah. If AI isn't cheating in art, that implies it's art in the first place. I mean, AI art is not art. AI art is not art, you know? And I don't think that's the most important. Like, I've talked about this before. I do not think AI isn't art is the most useful argument against AI. I feel like there are more useful arguments for us to use and rely on, but, like, it's not art. It's just not, you know? It's just not. Okay. There we go. We just kind of hue shifted it a little bit in a way that I like a lot better. I fuck with this. Frodo Sweet Fudge can be. Congratulations. Hope you're enjoying your fudge. God, I've had fudge in so long. What's the project right now? We're working on the live 2D model for T-Mom. Yeah, this is for T-Mom Gaming. Good friend of mine. This is one of her OCs. He is a very, very pretty boy, and I'm very much enjoying my time drawing him. Yeah, he does have 3 eyes. It's cool. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do about that, Mal, honestly, because the whole situation sucks, but I don't really know what to do, you know? But also, fuck everything that Microsoft as a company is doing right now. If I can just fucking say that. But he gets fireable without worrying? Probably. He seems like that sort. I had to figure out what I want to do for people, because there is the temptation to just drop a star in there, but that's the icon thing. Do I want to give more characters that legacy? The issue with that, Mal, is that I am a public figure, and the things I do influence the behavior and choices that others make. The issue is that, like, my actions as a public figure have influence on how other people act. I can very easily and have been the reason why people buy games and shit like that. You know? And those are things that I, as a content creator, have to be aware of. And even then, even aside of that, it's bad for my public image, you know? Ultimately, it's an unfortunate and very sad situation. I gotta figure out how exactly I want to navigate it, but, like, it's not a decision that I'm taking lightly either. It sucks. I like the back of Switch cartridges chat. I have been so tempted. Like, okay. I know Nintendo did the whole thing with making the Switch cartridges taste bad to make people not put them in their mouths. Ever since I heard about it, I've wanted to put them in my mouth more. Hot take? Them doing that has made me want to put them in my mouth more. Lick it, it's so bad. Learn the hard way. I'm scared. It's not often I let fear consume or control me, but I'm kind of scared. I'm scared to find out what it's gonna taste like. If I wanted to live in a box, I would build myself a coffin. And if I wanted to stay in one place, I'd tell myself, whoops, it all away. Anything but dirty and free. Another week. How do we feel about that, chat? Does it look better with or without the outline? Does it look better with or without the outline there? I'm not sure. The taste stayed in my mouth for so long. That's the thing I'm scared of. Chad, do I leverage capitalism for me licking the back of a Switch cartridge? Think of the bark boy bark, Reggie for the arp, arp, arp. Chad, do I do that? So here's okay. Let me zoom in again. So here it is with the outline. Here it is without the outline. I don't really, you know what? I don't fuck with it with the outline. Actually, I don't fuck with it with the outline unless maybe I make the outline a different color. I'm not fucking with the outline. Black doesn't work either. You know what? Fuck it. No outline. No outline. Do it. Hey, chat. If someone drops 10 gift subs, I'll lick the back of a Switch cartridge. Hello, Golden Controller. Welcome on in. I like it better without the outline, I think. I like it better without. That's just me, but I think I like it better without. Dude. Oh, Mel, I still need to talk to you sometime about flag stuff. Because you make flags for fictional nations and shit. You don't need 10 subs of motivation to do it anyway. Fair point. Fair point. The thing is, I'm scared. Which game gets licked? Okay, let me check which games I have physical cartridges of. One sec. One sec. So, the games I own physical cartridges of. One sec. Don't tempt the king, AE. Good point, good point. I'm playing with fire here. So I have... There's no cartridge in my Switch Lite right now. I own... Let's see... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. I own... Pokemon Scarlet. I own... Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then what's the other one I have in here? I have Breath of the Wild. Did I hear my name? Nope, you didn't hear anything. I take it back, actually. I take it back, actually. I'm scared. I'm scared of your power. To fucking AE, Reggie. It's gross tasting, you'll be fine. Does it count for the stream only or a sub goal? I don't fucking know. Scarlet does suck as a game, but you know. Lit the cartridge, you coward. I am a coward, actually. Why do you think I, like, sat in hiding from the government for, like, a year and a half instead of doing anything to the point where Fennel yelled at me for it? Have you considered? You know what? No, fuck it. You can gift. I'll do it. I'll hold to my word, but also, how dare you? This message was sponsored by the Machine Evo Hive, and is a daily reminder that you meat bags are amazing. This especially goes to the handsome, flea-ridden fox boy till he learns to stop protesting against compliments. I think I'm pretty cool. I just think it's weird when the people say it. No one ever feel obligated to give me money, okay? I will cry. I'll cry when you give me money. When you give me money, it makes me freak out and cry a little bit, alright? Fuck y'all. I don't know how to process people being nice to me. Alright. Azu. Which cartridge am I looking? Which cartridge am I licking? Pick a cartridge, any cartridge. Can I clip this? Yes, you can. Which cartridge am I licking? You get to choose. Arceus? Alright. Alright, chat. Let me make sure I have water easily available. Time to taste God. Alright, folks. I'm about to lick it. Alright? Alright? I'm about to lick it. It's actually not that bad. Like, it's not. Like, it's bad. It's not that. Hello, Necromantic Chef. I just licked the back of a Nintendo Switch cartridge. Hello, folks. Welcome on in. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently doing some art. We're currently vibing. We're causing problems. And I just licked the back of a Nintendo Switch cartridge. I just licked the back of a Nintendo Switch cartridge. You know, the ones that they intentionally made taste bad. Welcome on in, everybody. Everyone will give some love to Necromantic Chef. He's a wonderful buddy of mine. He has a cookbook out, which you can purchase. He's also doing an emergency donathon right now, because the kitty cat's kind of between jobs at the moment. You know, kind of fucking sucks, kind of terrifying shit. So go give him some love if you can, alright? He deserves it, he needs it. So, on my dinner tonight has been Nintendo Switch cartridge. It tastes like the concept of staleness. You know? It tastes like the concept of staleness. $350 till I'm in the green with Ren and putting food on the table. You got this, you got this. Everyone give some love to Necromantic Chef if you can, okay? Thank you so much for the sub. We'd love to see it. Snacko Racco is amazing. Guys, Snacko Racco is amazing, by the way. Give Snacko some love. But nah. Neko's actually just putting the starting touches on his second ever cookbook. He's super cool. We love him. Pretty sure that the concept of snails is probably in line with the intent behind that coding. Probably. Hello, Girl Kisser. Thank you for the follow. Ah-rah-rah-rah. I don't even exist. That's not true. Snacko Racco is incredible, and I love them. They're amazing. Oh, they're also a chef, by the way. They also know how to cook. Hey, Necromantic Chef, Snacko Racco, you two have something in common. You're both really good at cooking. But no, Snacko Racco is an absolute sweetheart. Does really cool voices. They're wonderful. Hello, luckiest man in the world. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Clip that wasn't a reaction, just removed context. Nah, fair. Just put stuff on something hot and wait a bit. Nah, you're really good at cooking, and I wish I was good at cooking. Hello, Jester. Welcome in. Barper bite. AE collecting cookers for a streamer commune. Listen, when we start the commune, someone's gonna need to be in the kitchen. Hell shift time, good luck. You got this. Oh, it's a Saturday night. Good luck, my guy. Invented Town's a holy Christ. It's busy. Good luck. You will survive. I know you will survive. You'll be okay. I just licked the bee. It wasn't that bad, actually. I'm surprised at how not bad it was. Hello, Jester. I expected it to taste like hot sauce or some shit. Let me in the commune kitchen and baller cook. Hell yeah. Lucky's invited. Feeling the work starting to hit the battery, racking up 65 recipes so far on 2.0 cookbook. Figuring out how I'm gonna put accommodating keto, carno, gluten-free, vegetarian, vegan, weight loss, and weight gain diets all in my cookbook. You got this. You'll be okay. Hello, Nerd Detective. Hope you enjoyed the game cartridge meal. It sure tasted. It sure tasted Making Thai lettuce wraps for dinner tonight? Share! I want. Chat, I want to get all my streamer buddies in a room and just, like, eat food with them someday. God. I have not been particularly social recently, in that I've been, like, very overburdened in a lot of ways, so I have not had a whole lot of social energy. But I have a lot of social desire lately, and I'm like, God, I wanna say hi to all the cool people I know and do cool things with those cool people, you know? I wanna do so many cool things with the cool people I know. Necromantic Chef and Snacko Racker are both on the list. I know so many cool folks. Took dog for a walk, got scared by 2 teenage girls. Poor thing. I don't blame him. Teenage girls are terrifying. Thank you, Golden Controller, for the follow. I appreciate it. Teenage girls are terrifying, chat. Am I allowed to say that? I used to be one, okay? He was right to be scared. Oh my god, chat! This reminds me. At the punk show I went to last night, one of the bands that played was like a interesting little like emo act. And they actually played Teenagers live, and it was so fun sitting in a room full of punks like screaming the lyrics to that. Screaming the lyrics of fucking Teenagers by My Chemical Romance. It was such an iconic moment. Oh my god. Because I am, you know, I am an emo kid who mellowed out into a folk punk kid, being so real. I was an emo kid. I grew up on My Chemical Romance. I actually was very lucky to get to see My Chemical Romance live a couple years ago. It was a gift for my 21st birthday. It was supposed to be a gift for my 18th birthday, but then COVID happened. Or then my 19th birthday, but then COVID happened. But for my 21st birthday, I got to go see My Chemical Romance live, and it was incredible. I was an emo kid who mellowed out into a folk punk kid. We've had efficiency around here. You got this. You got this. Thank you for the hydrate, lycanthropic. When we make our commune, I want to be the teacher or the propaganda man. See, I'm kind of pushed into a position of leadership no matter what, so. What scares you? 8th graders. But, like, moshing to My Chemical Romance was such an experience. It was wonderful. Thank you for the bark by bark. Ozzy for the Ekbus, thank you for the curse of scuff. 9th graders are terrifying. Chat, what's the most terrifying grade? What is the most terrifying grade of, like, children? I am not someone I want to say who is, like, anti-kid. I am not anti-child. While I have no desire for kids myself, I think kids have a place in society, and it really, like, sucks the way kids are being forced to the sidelines of society and being denied any place amidst it. Kids are valid. They deserve spaces wherein their needs are met and catered to and all of that. And it is really unfortunate and annoying how oftentimes kids are just being, like, denied the ability to exist in normal society. That is a big social problem. Kids, while they're not necessarily a marginalized class, on their own, they oftentimes get screwed over, and have their needs ignored, and, like, children deserve rights that they aren't getting, all of that. That said, chat, what's the most terrifying, like, genre of child? 5th through 10th? I mean, yeah, but... See, I feel like I'm pretty firmly in the realm of high schoolers because they are old enough to understand what they're doing, you know? High schoolers can understand what they're doing in a way that, like, elementary schoolers and younger middle school students don't understand. I'm a killer. Alright. I think everyone, no matter what age, needs more third spaces to exist without capitalism. Oh, absolutely agreed. We all need more third spaces, but I think particularly, like, children and then by extension their parents get denied so much ability to just exist in public life because kids are seen as annoying and inconvenient. I think that's bad for society. Like, the way that people complain about kids even just existing in like grocery stores and whatnot is a problem. For a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons why that is an issue, but like what happens when we don't allow teenagers to like exist in grocery stores, or when we don't allow like kids to exist in grocery stores? We end up with fucking teenagers and then adults who don't know how to exist in those spaces. Society is both neglecting and coddling kids. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Are mixed age groups better or worse? I don't know. Like, I really hate the way that kids' needs are just ignored in society. They deserve a right to exist in the world just as much as like we as adults do. And God, the way that they're just forced out of public society because they're annoying sucks. I don't fuck with a lot of the anti-kid rhetoric I see online in leftist spaces. Hating kids is not woke. Half joke. Chad, it's not woke to hate kids. I don't know which of y'all need to hear that. Alright, one sec. I need to come into these accessories and change the color of them as well, because I just don't like the color of gold I was using before. It's maybe 5 minutes on screen. When the flip toner hits the ground. It really sucks, especially online. So many kid spaces are gone. Like, as content creators, there's a lot of conversation around like kids invading adult online spaces, and not enough about the fact that like child-friendly spaces on the internet have been fucking decimated. I miss Club Penguin. I miss Club Penguin, chat. Kids can be annoying, but also because they're young. We don't hate them for that. Yeah, exactly. Good luck, luckiest man in the world. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All the best. Wishing you all the best. Why do your V2 model change art style? So I have a couple different models. This is the Scuff model. Chat can redeem this whenever they want via the, what is it? Curse of Scuff redeem. And if you want to make me go back to normal, it is the... Which redeem is it? There's too many of them. There's another redeem to make me normal again. It's the He Is So Normal redeem. It's a fun little thing that chat gets to do to have some influence over myself and my appearance. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Plank. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But no, kids deserve the ability to exist in social spaces. The other thing I'm going to do here, actually, chat, I kind of want to make some modifications to the tail. Because I'm not happy with it. I know you don't plan on having kids, but what if Orphan Ragamuffin shows up at your doorstep? What do you think I did with Quintus? What do you think happened with Quintus, huh? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I want to make the tail longer. I'm going to employ some tricks. Fuck. We're just gonna make the tail longer. We're gonna cheat a little bit, chat, but it's my art, so I'm allowed to do that. We love taking shortcuts and hacks in our own art, chat. Oh, chat, I'm seeing... so this is the mountain goats. I'm seeing the mountain goats live soon. I'm very excited. This is when someone uses the summon icon redeem. Don't. Please, no. We love the Catboy. Should have said that a little easier. How dare you? That's my mortal nemesis you're complimenting right there. Come on. Have some respect. Have some respect, alright? Nah. You'll probably get another Catboy stream soon, knowing my luck. So I'm making the tail longer and kind of shrinking this little furry portion here. Why? Because I can. Because you can't stop me. Because I think it would look better. And then I just want to bring these both into like a comfortable place. What did it look like before? There we go. That works. That works. Alright, and then I can take the whole of the tail, and I can just kind of shift it downwards. Actually, this is something where I'm going to need... Wait, why are you already not centered? What? Hello? Why are you not centered? Are you? I can't tell if you're centered or not. You know what? I'm just not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna not touch it. We're just gonna bring the tail down, nice and chill and slow. And we're gonna call it good enough. Alright. There we go. Now the tail is a little bit less fluff and a little bit more other stuff. The summer of 2012. I never even saw his face. Always remember, in the post-apocalypse, if you come across an orphan, no! We don't rob orphans, chat. They deserve better. Dual stream with alien icon, how would that even work? How are we gonna make that happen? How would we even make that happen? It's like some weird alt-universe shit. We need the Catboy and Waffle House to fight at the Waffle House instead of a Wonder. No. I want to fight Wonder outside the Waffle House. That's my friend. Chad, let me fight my friend outside the Waffle House. Ooh. Chad, don't I deserve to fight my friend behind the Waffle House? Don't I? Alright. That works. Beautiful. Wow, fighting outside the Waffle House must be pretty fancy if no one's fighting inside. Listen, we're gonna fight in the parking lot. It's because my friends work inside and I don't want to bother them, you know? Fox v Cat debate video over YouTube. How would that work if I'm a video essayist? Like, given that I am a video essayist, with the understanding that I make video essays, how would that work? That would be so outside of my usual content sphere, you know? Need a fighting game or a Waffle House as a spot you can fight, and we need that. We do need a fighting game or a Waffle House is a place where you can fight, 100%. Alright. So I've got that now. That helps quite a bit. Let me turn on the clothes and the body. Alright. The one clothing thing that I still need are the boots, which are going to be annoying, but we'll figure it out. Can you record the audio of the fight and make an animatic of it afterwards? Absolutely, 100%. When Wonder and I fight, I will 100% turn that into an animatic. I want to animate Wonder and I fighting. I think it'd be so funny. The secret boss is the Waffle House, that caught and deflected the chair. Tekken tried to do this, but they couldn't contact the Waffle House people. That's so sad! We need a fucking Waffle House fighting level. We deserve this. Just as a society. But no, my friends work at the Waffle House. That's why we're not fighting inside. I don't want to, like, ruin their day, you know? For the good of society, we need a Waffle House, fucking fighting level. Alright. If y'all give me a second, I need to open up my reference. You were talking about flags earlier? I can open Inkscape and start making some right this moment. You don't have to. I'm just thinking about like, listen, it'd be cool to have flags for all of the different you know, nations going on here in the Floridian Commonwealth, you know? I think that'd be cool. And you know how to do flags. A game where you can wipe out large portions of the city so the Waffle House is the last venue standing. Waffle House index is used. That'd be so good. Chat, I want to get in a fight outside the Waffle House. Did you hear about the Waffle House themed rage room? No. Tell me more. I need to know. I love Waffle House. I love Waffle House. Waffle House is just like, I've had so many wild experiences inside of Waffle Houses. They're just a staple of my life at this point. I went to a Waffle House for the first time, chat, back in like February, after getting drunk in the woods. Every time I've been into a Waffle House has been under insane circumstances, and it's incredibly worth it. I need to hit the bottom. Alright. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. I need to real quickly grab the actual reference image for this character. Give me a moment. I'm going to be venturing into territory full of files that y'all aren't supposed to see, so like, give me a second. Here we go. So I grabbed this one and this, no. This one and this one. Yay! And you were drunk in the woods because of a concert, right? Right, no, I just got drunk in the woods. Y'all never just like got drunk in the woods before? Is that just a thing that I've done? Is that like a thing that only I've done? Hello, sugar darling. Welcome on in. Have y'all never gotten drunk in the woods before? You should. It's fun. Are Waffle Houses weird? Because Waffle House, there's a random fae that frequent it. It might be my fault. I might be the common denominator. But I'm like, my Waffle House experiences include such wonders as, wandering into a Waffle House after getting drunk in the woods, or like there was the time that I smoked weed behind the Waffle House, you know. Cannot get drunk for I am not able to drink the adult juice. I am so sorry, Aloe. Almost up for congratulations, Laura. Excited for you. Alright. I'm loving the dread. Let's make some evil. Oh, apparently the nails were supposed to be gold. Whoops. I gotta fix that in a second. But right now I want to try and get the boots down. I am noticing, though, that the, how do I do this? I think the cape is too long right now is what I'm noticing. So we need to make that shorter. How is you? I am doing good. I am doing good. Raising the dead, I'm loving the dread. Let's make some evil. Okay, there's our thing. So I want to make the back of the cape shorter. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. Well, okay. How does this look over here again? Okay, so it only goes to about the knee, or like where the hands end. Wild. That is wild compared to the other reference. Alright, interesting. Not gonna drink unless offered until 26, offered at 21. You know what? Fair. Didn't start drinking until 19, legal age here. I did not drink until I was legal age either, which surprises a lot of folks. I used to be straight edge. For a long time, I thought I was never going to drink. Eventually, I ended up deciding, you know what, fuck it. In social scenarios, around other people, I am okay with allowing myself to experiment a little bit with this. And I'm glad I did, because ultimately I think it is a thing that I am able to enjoy healthily with other people in my life, and I enjoy having those little things that I can engage with safely with people that I care about. That is, you know, there's no shame for two folks for whom, like, they do not trust themselves to engage with alcohol safely or for whatever reason. You are incredibly valid in that. Live your best life, live your life in the ways that you know are healthy for you. That is so, so important. But, like, I think alcohol fun. I think alcohol fun. Every convo I have with Americans about alcohol convinces me the US has no real drinking culture. Oh, it absolutely does among adults. Or rather, among older generations. For us, like, younger generations, less so. For older individuals, there is a very strong drinking culture. It's not a healthy drinking culture. What has happened is that too many of us watched our parents become alcoholics. You know? Too many people, like, in the US watched their loved ones become alcoholics and whatnot. But here, well, most people, they end up drinking very heavily in their teenage years because they're told it's weird and they kind of mellow out off of it. That's at least the trend among the younger folks. Hello, Gizzo, welcome on in. For me, drinking is a thing that I only really like to do socially because I don't really like how it makes me feel when I'm alone. And I find that I'm someone who gets very lonely when I drink alcohol. And that just kind of works for me, you know? There is absolutely drinking culture in the US, it's not good. Family's history of alcoholics, I don't want to drink any kind of booze just in case, and that's fair. Saying, Helly, why do you at me like every message you send? It doesn't make me any more likely to see them. Funny poison that makes you go spinny dizzy can also wreck your life. Yeah, exactly. That's part of why I only engage with it in, like, situations where I know that it is okay and safe. You know? And don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I just wonder why. Because it just creates a big, like, red thing on my screen. Or suicide. Everyone is weird in their own ways, to be perfectly fair. And I love being weird, but... Yeah, for me, alcohol is just a thing that I engage with my friends. Going to die. Someday you're going to die. Still think you lot are too straight edge. Find something you like, don't overdo it, like literally any substance. I mean, I agree. I found the things that I like and I don't overdo them. It's just that for me, I really value my productivity and know if I do anything, I'm not going to be productive. So I don't let myself do it more than once a week because I cannot afford to have more than one day a week where I'm unproductive. You know? I know if I'm on any kind of substance, it's going to completely destroy my ability to do things. So, you know, I only do them socially when I'm already not going to be able to be productive because I value my productivity a lot. 5. I enjoy drinking in social scenarios. I just only do it in social scenarios. Hello, Tulip Tea Boy. Hello. We are having a good stream. We're still on our partner push, rather. We're making good progress. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. No, we're working on our partner push. We're doing a live 2D model. We're chilling. I will say, like, people who feel they can only have fun with alcohol, that is a problem. If you're at a point where you do genuinely believe that alcohol is, like, the only way you can enjoy yourself in a scenario, that has gone too far. And that is a problem. But, you know, I'm not gonna stop anyone from living their lives however they please. There's also the fact that drinking is really expensive. Drinking, especially if you're drinking out, is extremely expensive. Imagine getting a drink in the US for under like $5. You know, it's not happening. Drinking is absurdly expensive. And if you want something that actually tastes good, it's gonna cost so much, but you know. Is the walkie sub goal an IRL stream? So the walkies, we've already reached the walkies goal. What it is that it's not an actual IRL stream. It's I am going to go out to the woods like 2 hours away. I'm gonna walk around for a while. I'm gonna record a video. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna like do something silly with it. So I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it, but I'm also going to like actually take that footage and like pretend we're going on a walk on stream. I cannot risk an actual IRL stream. I just don't have the equipment for it. But I'm gonna go out to the woods. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be silly. It's gonna be cute. Yeah, I'm gonna react to my own walk. Had no idea I was autistic when I was 19, so I'd go to parties, bar, get overstimulated, drink too much, damn it was a bad combo. I imagine. But yeah, it'll be a good vibe. Make sure you mark the stream as a rebroadcast or premiere, maybe so Twitch doesn't have any problems. Oh, Twitch won't have a problem with me like playing back that footage, because what it's gonna be is I'm gonna take the footage, I'm gonna mute the footage, and just gonna play it in the background while I yap over it, you know? It'll be fine. I usually have more fun without alcohol thanks to keeping my wits with me. Unfortunately, subtle bitterness on a fruity drink is yummy, so I drink occasionally anyways. I mean, I like getting drunk with friends. But if I'm drunk alone, I'll just get sad. So what's the point? Technically, you're bringing yourself on a walk. I mean, yes, I am bringing myself on a walkie. So what? You're the fucks who like got us to the goal. It's on you. Unfollows to unredeemed walkie. Don't do that. I'll cry. Also, you would need to get 291 people to do it with you. Local VTuber gets mauled by over half a dozen alligators. Hey, the alligators are my friends. How dare you? I love the gators. Also, that's so real, though, some sort of bee. That's so real. Nah, I don't go to bars very often. I really only go to bars for shows, and I'll like maybe have one drink. But it's expensive, and I honestly I would never want to get in a mosh pit while drunk. So you know. Can I pet the gators? I would recommend against it. Chad, don't you want to go on walkies? Honestly, if I had the equipment, it'd be so lovely to take you guys on a proper walk. And do an IRL stream. Unfortunately, a lot of those places are going to be dead zones for like cell service. So, alas. Remember, gators are fast as fuck. True. Don't fuck with them. Like, don't fuck with gators. They can absolutely hurt you, and a lot of them these days have been too heavily socialized with people that they like they're too friendly with people is the problem. But they don't mean any harm. They're good critters. All right. Scaly puppies. This is the closest we have to friendly dragons. Alright. I will say I'm a little bit nervous about how big the hands are on this model. Like, those are way too big. What the fuck? Why are the hands so big? I might have to take the hands and make them smaller, but that's gonna be really annoying to have to, like, reverse later. How do I fix this? The hands are just way too big. How do I get, all right, body, did I already separate out the arms? I think so. Yes, I did that. There will be an ad hitting soon, apologies, folks. Those hands can grab my whole waist, like they're massive. Why are they that big? Why did I do this? The things I did. There will be an ad hitting soon, I apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Alright. How do I fix this? Yes. I hope you die in a fire. I hope you die in a raging inferno of pain. I hope you die in a fire. Hope you die in a raging inferno of pain. I could just take this and then copy paste it over, and I might just do that, actually. That'd be the easiest solution. That looks too small, though. Is that too small? I can't tell if it's too small or not. That's probably, like, a perfectly appropriate size, and I'm just crazy. I'm gonna go somewhere in between. Die in a fire. I hope you die in a fire. What do is commit and make the hands even bigger. So true, actually. He doesn't like his chat. He's actively hoping we... No, no. What does being an anarchist mean to you? So, I mean, anarchy... So, I'm an anarcho-communist. I mean, all it really means is, like, I believe in the, I believe that the best future and system under which people could live is that of anarchy. That of a small or lacking centralized state, wherein people have individual freedoms. Yeah, it means that the ideal future I see for people is that of anarchy. That's all it really is. I'm not sure how best to answer that question. It depends, I guess, on what kind of answer you're looking for. Hello, Rabbit. How are you doing? The cops and the clock and sell all my shit. Is the Yowie where the normal sized individuals look like fucking puppet next to him? Yes. Yes, that is those are Yowie hands. Lovely to see you, Rabbit. It's curious as all, like, I don't really just know how to answer the question, because, yeah, being an anarchist means I believe in anarchy, you know? It means that the ideal future I see for people is that of anarchy. See the title now. Florida man arrested for riding alligator through major city. I would do that. I would do that. Wilson belly up with the carpet. Alright, so we're gonna do select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal, select, wait, actually, confirm. Understand, I will never be a man. I'm doing almost the best I can. I don't wanna die alone in an apartment, undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. First, they got very annoyed at the street for changing my name from avid LA drinker. Why? Why'd they do that? I'm confused what you mean by that, because what do you mean, like, they changed their name from that? I don't know what that means, but... Sorry that happened. Off with the carpet, repaint the walls and blow me up with the carpet. Okay, what I need to do, actually, okay. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. We're just gonna bring all this in here. We're gonna remove all of these. I have to remember to rename these layers later, but it'll be fine. On my feet and my fingers used to dance on every key. Now they're just pieces of meat. Yes, alright, we did it, chap. He did it. As we all know, AE is in the house like carpet. And I use for taunts that I could add to the side of my airship. I don't know what that means. What do you mean they like changed your name from it? I don't understand what that means, I guess is the thing. Oh, taunting messages painted on the hull. See, I don't have examples of what that would be. This may be flying using helium. But with your aim, you'll never know. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you. We are still in the midst of our partner push, and I appreciate every bit of support that y'all have offered. It genuinely means so much. If I can be real, I've been a little bit insecure with the partner push recently, especially because I found out that the requirements are a little bit harsher and higher than I anticipated. I am honestly worried about us hitting them, but I'm hoping for the best. I'm working so hard towards that goal. So thank you everyone for being here and continuing to support. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna make this happen. Burger or hot dog, which is better? Depends on what I'm in the mood for, but honestly, I generally prefer hot dogs. Generally prefer hot dogs. That is, like, so gay of me. Anyway. Twitch, why must you hard survive? So the issue is, like, when we... Okay. So we started the partner push, we were looking at, like, numbers of 130 plus, and we've fallen down to, like, the low hundreds, which is still well beyond the goals, but Twitch wants more than what they say they want. Twitch is going to expect more than what they say they want. So, like, they say you need 75 average for this long a period. They want you to be seeing a lot more than that for a lot longer. Why is hot dog gay? Think about it for like 5 seconds. But no, I have been worried because there's been a lot of numbers where we've been hitting... we've not been hitting the numbers consistently enough, but hopefully for the best. It's only gay if you don't eat them from the center out. Who does that? Who fucking does that? Rabbit! Me specifically to spite you? What's wrong with you? Eat my hot dogs hamburger style? Why are you like this? Why are you all fucking like this? I can't trust you fuckers. You're a bunch of freaks. Chat, you're a bunch of fucking freaks. Get used to it. I'm a little bit nervous about positioning of the foot here because I think it's too close to the center and not even on both sides, but whatever, honestly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What do you have to do is eat half of the hot dog laterally. Where freaks in? Y'all are a bunch of freaks. Y'all are a bunch of fucking freaks. Why am I surprised? Motherfuckers. I say it with love, I promise. What are the actual numbers needed for the partner push? Here's the thing, there's no, like, 100, like, we don't know. The thing is, we don't know. We don't know what exactly Twitch wants. All I know is that I was, like, told from someone with partner that, like, the numbers I've been seeing are not surefire. And that, Twitch is going to probably deny me my first time. And I'm very nervous that, like, hype is dying at a rate where we might not hit it. So I'm scared. But, you know. We're gonna keep doing our best. But yeah, like, there is no surefire. I was talking to a friend who, like, is Twitch partner and has been through this grind. And yeah, it's messy. It's messy. So I mix in anarchist phrases in between the taunts and my airship. Does the ship belong to an anarchist faction? It's an anarchist faction. Mercenary faction, are they anarchist? Because mercenary does not equal anarchist. Because if they're not explicitly anarchist, I would say no, personally. So badly off another day. Absent-mindedly. I needed a symmetry ruler for that. But yeah, the unfortunate fact of the matter is, like, we don't really know what the requirements are, and it's very likely I will be denied my first time. I'm hoping for the best. We'll see. Twitch doesn't like it when you partner push. So Twitch doesn't like it when you see a bunch of sudden growth all at once, and it might just require a couple extra months of pushing, and I'm worried about that because we've not been maintaining early, our numbers have dropped a lot since the early partner push. And ultimately I just need to keep going, keep grinding, keep hoping for the best, but with how reliant we've been on raids, I'm nervous, you know? But all we can do is keep on trying. But if you don't hit it, when can you next apply? So after you apply, it's a week. It's a week after you apply before you can reapply. Shoot for a goal, do I brace for an impact? Things almost that it didn't work like that. Alright. Sorta. Haven't thought the ideology too much. In a way, they might be, because their whole shtick is we pick our own fights, and every accepted mission is voted on. Personality is the fashion, like, cocky but confident enough. So, see, that's not necessarily anarchist, but kind of fair. That could be anarchist. That could be. But mercenaries tend to be, yeah, like, mercenaries as a general ideology tend not to be anarchists. My thing is, like, I don't like it when anarchist slogans and whatnot get, and imagery gets, like, eaten up by people who are not anarchist. And, like, punk stuff as well. I am someone who honestly, like, I'm not gonna call out posers. I'm not gonna, like, tell people, oh, you're a poser, get out of my fucking space, but, like, I do take issues with people who, like, try to eat up or take over the imagery of, like, my community. That community being punk. You know? And it can be fun to play around with in fiction narratives around groups who are going to steal that imagery. Because, I mean, propaganda is a thing. Groups who are going to steal that imagery and mess around with it for their own purposes, even if they don't necessarily believe in it. But that's a whole conversation. And that's a whole thing that needs to be handled carefully. And I think too much about this stuff because I love writing in fiction. I think too much about this stuff because I enjoy writing and shit. Oh my god, Chad, can you believe it? AE enjoys writing. Wow. I mean, you're probably right, Pyro, and it's not worth worrying about. I'm just like, there have been so many nights recently that have just not been, that have been a lot lower than what we were seeing early push, and that is concerning, you know? That's my whole point. That's why I put out an announcement tonight being like, hey guys, the push is going to be harder than I anticipated. We need to keep on doing our best. Because that's all we can do, but it's scary. It is scary being so incredibly honest. No matter what, the partner push is going to be a big ordeal, a big struggle, and I'm hoping we're going to make it. And I'm working my hardest to make it happen. And I appreciate you all for being here and continuing to push with me. Thank you. But no, like, definitely, if you want to write a faction that, like, uses, anarchist imagery for their own pieces, for their own purposes, I think that's completely fair, actually. I think it is so fair to, like, write a group that, like, takes anarchist, slogans and ideologies and kind of bastardizes them. I think it's fun. Just gotta do that mindfully, you know? Arms, legs, gut, face, all of the things that you thought. Alright. And some other streamers thought that this, so it can happen this time of year, it depends. It can happen this time of year. That's why I actually wanted to partner push sooner. The reason why I had planned on partner pushing back in July before I had all the internet issues was for this reason. But it happens. Hello, Vivi. Welcome on in. Did you know Normus Reedus is a son named Mingus Reedus? Why do parents forget that their kids' names, like, stick with them? Do parents forget that names have meaning? How are you doing, Vivi? Welcome on in. I swear some parents forget that, like, names, like, play a role in the lives of, like, their kids. Naming your child Mingus is a great way to get put at home at 60. How are you doing, Vivi? It's lovely to see you guys. Vivi is a wonderful fellow VTuber and a good buddy of the channel. Give her some love, alright? She's cool. Don't name your kids, you don't just I don't know. I hate that names have, like, meanings and consequences shit, and I feel like they shouldn't, but, like, they do. Stop naming your kids stupid shit. Hello, the introvert lesbian. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome to the archive. Alright. Chat, my keyboard's doing the thing again. I was trying to do something and the keyboard's not working. But hello, the introvert lesbian. Lovely to see you. Don't name your kids, just number them. Just, like, give your kids something temporary to go by until they're old enough to name themselves or some shit /J. Nah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Titania. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Alright, alright. Shoe. Shut, it's a shoe. Don't mind the bright colors. This is something I use when blocking out shapes when doing live 2D models, because they do require quite different techniques than just, like, regular art. And having an increased awareness of, like, where shapes are is very useful for this type of art. If I to make fun of Mingus, learned what his name. Oh, okay, yeah, no. What the fuck, my guy? There's actually cultures where children get temporary names until adulthood. Yeah, I've heard about that kind of stuff in some cultures, and I think that's really cool, actually. I think that's very, very cool. Like, I think there's so much power in having authority over your own name. I think there's just so much power in that in general. I was saying something. I feel like I was mid-sentence. My brain gave out for a second there. Hi, chat. Fond of giving my sim children hateful names. Little baby unwanted. Listen, as long as it's just in The Sims. As long as it's just in The Sims. I'm beeping up the rest of the stream was incredible. You take care, Puppin. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I know the partner push will work out. I'm trying my hardest. I'm really hopeful. I'm really hopeful. But no, I think there's so much power in names, and I really actually appreciate and enjoy cultures wherein names are a thing that, like, a child gets to determine for themselves. I think that's badass. I think that's genuinely such a badass thing that exists in subcultures. And we deserve more of that. Alright. Twitch, don't worry about it. Twitch, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to draw my thing. Twitch, don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to block out a shape here. I'm pretty sure I'm falling fast and I hope that this feels right. Please just kiss me goodnight. Are those thighs banned exactly? I'm trying not to get banned for presence of thigh, chat. I'm trying not to get banned for presence of thigh. Alright, then I need to duplicate this, and on the lower one, grab that shade of almost black, and beautiful. And we're gonna drag these down like that. Beautiful, now the pants can go back on. There we go. It's a boot, chat. He drew the outline of a boot. Parents gonna name the kids till age of majority. Part of the community just declaring who you actually are would be a nice, powerful moment. I think that's very nice. Hello, Mothwing, burp, burp, bite, bite. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Like, names are these incredibly, wonderfully powerful things, and I think there's so much to be gained from recognizing that power and allowing people to define themselves within them. This song is on to the next one by Apes of the State. I got to see this song performed live. It was very lovely. It was a wonderful, wonderful little concert. And Apes of the State brought the other two acts who were performing there on stage with them to like perform the song alongside them. And they all played it as they like paraded out of the venue. Extremely tiny venue, absolutely packed. They sold out this tiny venue with a maximum occupancy of like fucking 20. Sorry, maximum occupancy of like 80. It was wonderful. God, I love being punk, chat. God, I love being punk. I have a photo of me with the members of Apes of the State plus local news legend, and it's a very, very lovely photo. Thank you for them for taking the time to take that photo with me. By who? Apes of the State. Apes of the State. In China, before the Republic, you get a baby name, which sometimes, disgusting... Usually something disgusting like just to keep away spirits. Then a milk name as an infant that may be used by family throughout your life to treat you like a baby. Another use at school, then a courtesy name. I love that. I fucking love that, actually. That's so fucking cool. A bunch of other specific contexts where you get a specific name for. I fucking love that shit. I fucking love that shit. DM that to me, like it. DM that to me. Because I will forget. Send that to me in a DM, because I will forget. No, like, names are beautifully powerful things. Names are beautifully powerful things. Do I fuck with that? I think, like, that gets the basic impression down, but I'm trying to decide if I vibe with it, you know? I'm trying to decide if I'm content with it. I think it works. I think it works well enough. This, however, makes reading Chinese history painful when historic figures may be referred to as like 5 different names at different times. Yeah, that tracks. I think it's cool. Even if it's inconvenient for the future. Hello! Hello, ASCII VT. Welcome on in. Bark, bye bye. Lovely to see ya. What's your favorite folk punk bands? Ooh, okay. So, some favorites of mine. Pigeon Pit. Pigeon Pit's like my favorite. Confession Kids is my favorite Florida-based punk band and one of my favorites in general. Apes of the State is incredible. Mischief Brew is very nostalgic for me, even if unfortunately, rest in peace. To oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? Rest in peace, my guy. I'm blanking on his name, but I know his name. I There's so many is the issue. There's so many that are all absolutely incredible. I've been really into Frog Legs recently. Frog Legs is very good. Days and Days is the band that made me punk. Everybody's worried about Owen is very good. There's some good ones. It's very hard for me. So okay. I'm not good at having favorites of things. Think of the Hydrate Sour King. I'm very bad at having favorites of things. I feel like my favorite at every given moment is such a contextual thing that is going to shift and change. And the act of having a favorite is a very difficult thing. Because it almost implies some kind of static preference that I don't fuck with. I tend to just like pick something and say, okay, this is my favorite now, and then not question it. I don't fuck with favorites. Frog Legs is a very, very good band. It's a very wonderful name. I have not watched Green Room. No, I'm not familiar. I am not familiar. Are people having sub versus dub debate in my fucking Twitch chat? Are people having sub versus dub debate in my goddamn chat right now? Is that what happened? Is that what is happening right now? More of a discussion than debate? Okay. Not debate? Alright. I just see the words, in like subs and dubs. God. My thing is I multitask, so I tend to watch dubs. I can't be like also drawing at the same time, for example, if I am watching a sub. Watch dubs if I'm watching with Gray, but I usually prefer subs. See, here's the thing. I wish that I could have a anime dub with subs that match what is fucking being said in the dub. I honestly like to watch with both whenever possible. I think it's actually very fun to be able to see the difference between what is like being spoken and what is like on the screen. I would like to have subs that match what's being said in the dub. Please. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? I need both. Subs do require total concentration. Exactly. Like, I need to multitask. I do not have time to just watch a TV show. I've not watched Cowboy Bebop. It's been recommended to me. I lack time is the issue. At the core of so many of my problems in live chat is that I do not have free time. I'm basically constantly working on stuff. every moment of free time I have goes back into content creation. So like, yeah. Watched My Hero Academia sub. Thought of rewatching it, but couldn't sit there reading all of it again. The sub just messed with my head. That's fair. No, I just like I pretty much every free moment of my life goes into content creation. So I do not have time to like watch shows and shit. It actually does suck sometimes because there's a lot of games I want to play and whatnot, a lot of things that I want to do. But there is no time for it. If I am awake, I am working on content. Uh, I love it. It is for me very much a life worth living. But like, yeah, no, there's no time. All right, where is this? With okay. Recently watched Ghost in the Shell. It's so good. I've not watched it. Hello, Solar Sniper. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Me locking AE and VC putting on anime. I don't have time. I'm busy creating, you know? Give to hit the fox boy with the difficult technique one of these days. Get him watch the entire anime backlog. So here's the issue, Chad. Here's the issue. I have seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That's what I have seen. I have responsibilities for like 30 to 40 hours a week. I come here and I stream 20 to 30 hours a week. So that is already 50 to 70 hours of my week gone. And then I make YouTube content. I do video essays on YouTube. And I do commissions with art. Can you see the problem? Can you see the problem yet? It's a lot of hours. Dang, I don't know how you do it. I don't know either. I'll be so real. I don't know either. Well, I mean, how I do it is that pretty much every hour of my life is spent doing something. I have zero free time is the answer. The way that I do, you know, Twitch streaming plus outside responsibilities plus commissions plus YouTube, is that I don't do anything else. I go to punk shows like usually every other week. I've done 2 this week, but usually I go to a punk show every other week. And that's basically all I do aside of content creation. This is like the whole of my life. It is the centerpiece of my life. Most people would not be able to do what I do, being so real, because I don't want to say there's not a willingness to sacrifice free time, because no one should need to sacrifice their time to the extent that I do. It should not be a requirement to sacrifice time to the extent that I do in order to create. It should not be an expectation. But like for lack of better term, yeah, a lot of people just do not have the willingness to sacrifice as much as they do for the art that I do. Obviously, do not do that. Do not sacrifice as much of your life as I do to your content. It's not a good idea. It's not worth it. But that is also the fact of it, you know? Trigger is a particular anime studio. Trigger is a studio. Yeah. But no, I would do anything to like rewind time or have more time in my life. But unfortunately, like having time would require sacrificing a lot of my art, and I'm just not willing to sacrifice any of my art. I am not willing to do less art for anything. There is nothing that I currently do as part of, you know, my content or whatnot that I'm willing to give up. And for that reason, well, we just keep on grinding, you know? Past, I know you do. Find what's country, what if it was true? What they say about your mother defines your home. Alright. Unfortunately, having time requires having money, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, that's part of the dream of going full-time for me, you know? That's part of the dream of going full-time, that eventually this will become profitable enough for me that I can put the whole of myself into it. And I know I will never have free time. I know that even when I go full-time, that just means that content's gonna occupy even more of my life than it already does. But that's worth it to me. That's 100%, without a doubt, worth it to me. Being able to live off my art is the dream for a lot of reasons, but in large part because it means that, like, I can dedicate everything I have to this and potentially exhaust myself a little bit less in the process. I know I will never be someone who has the free time and bounds of it to, like, play video games or anything of that sort, but I'd like to have the capacity to, at the very least, put my whole into my art and have a little bit of time for rest. He doesn't believe in time and again, boys race to be men. Fearful they end. Alright. In the wrong place for redemption. Okay. How do I feel about this? The shoe feels too small. What the fuck? My favorite anime style is to be JoJo's. How about y'all? See, I don't really watch anime. I don't really watch anime. I know I'm a VTuber, but I don't really watch. Again, a lot of it's the time thing. I just don't really watch anime though. It's been a long time since I've been a big anime fan. I used to be. I used to be someone who enjoyed and watched quite a bit of anime, but it's something that's fallen out of my life. I know it's kind of the expectation of VTubers that we're very heavily based in, like, anime and Japanese idol cultures and whatnot, and I definitely, like, have history there. There was a good portion of my life spent a fan of those things. They just don't eat up that much of my life these days. It's the heel that's doing it? How so? Through him. Like, I would love to get back into anime and start to enjoy it again. It just requires me having time. And I'll be honest, I always had a lot more appreciation for, like, Western cartoons than anime. Me stumbling into VTubing is entirely aside of, like, yeah, it is entirely aside of, you know, any appreciation for anime, though it is something that I have at many points in my life appreciated, and I would love to appreciate again in the future. Someday, one of these days. Sadness runs through him. Sadness runs through him. Sadness runs through him. Wait, what's coming out on September 4th? Will I be playing Silksong? I have not played Hollow Knight. I will not be playing Hollow Knight. Or sorry, I have not played Hollow Knight yet, so I can't really play Silksong. I think it would be disingenuous of me to play Silksong having not played the original Hollow Knight. I would like to eventually play Hollow Knight. I'm not sure if it's a game that I would play on stream because it's very far outside of my niche. I know it's a game people would want to see out of me, and I've been honestly debating abandoning my niche. My niche being the not quite retro stuff. Hello, Check for Charlie. Welcome on in. I've honestly been debating abandoning the not quite retro niche because while it's the games that I enjoy playing the most and the era that I have nostalgia for, it's also very clearly become an element of my content's kind of atrophied. Very clearly indicated by the fact that the two games I'm currently streaming are not games from like the early 2000s or 2010s. I don't really know how to feel about that. I like my whole thing with playing games from the 2000s and early 2010s. I like it. I think that there's a lot of value in that, but it's very clear that it's not something you guys care about. And it's also become very clear that like my niche is in yapping. My strength, and I've been leaning more and more into it, is in the yapping. But when I came into streaming, I was very, very intent about, I want to specifically play games from the 2000s and early 2010s. And it's been very clear that even no matter how many times I repeat that, people are constantly asking me to play things outside of that niche knowingly. So it's become very, very clear to me that you guys don't care. You know? Your niche is angry trans man that hates the government. I mean, at this point, my niche is someone who yaps about punk and politics and shit. I'm someone who talks about my niche is online leftist. My niche is online leftist. The not queer stuff is just like it's a part of me that I wonder if it has atrophied. I actually prefer you don't play modern games to avoid spoilers myself. That's fair. So as far as will I play Silksong? I would need to play Hollow Knight first. I want to play Hollow Knight. I'm not sure it's a game that I will ever play on stream. For a lot of reasons, to be perfectly honest. Not just because it's outside of my niche, but also because I've tried to play it before and I cried because it was too hard. I do not enjoy losing at games. Being bad at games and losing at them is something that actually really negatively impacts my mental health. So I tend to avoid games that I am bad at. Especially on stream, because I don't think you guys... I know everyone talks about, they want to watch the streamer suffer. Like, everyone's like, oh, no, we wanna watch the streamer suffer. We like it when the streamer is in pain. I don't think that's true. I don't think that you guys would actually, at least because I'm not someone who rages. I am someone who just gets very sad and upset and like beats myself up. I don't think you guys would want to actually watch me suffer or struggle. Some streamers aren't built for that, yeah. Hi Russ, welcome on in. I to be honest, you guys enjoy watching people rage. You don't enjoy watching people who are actually upset or sad. I've cried on stream before. I don't want to do that again. So I worry about playing games that I know are going to upset me to that extent, and I know Hollow Knight's going to be one of those games. I'd rather watch a streamer overcome a challenge. So here's the thing, I don't enjoy overcoming challenges. I can, fucking throw my head against a wall in a game for weeks on end and finally beat it. I will not get any serotonin out of that. I get nothing out of that experience. So many people are like, oh, but the reason I like Souls-like games is because the feeling of overcoming the adversary feels so good. Fun fact, if you have ADHD, you don't get that response. ADHD is dysfunction of the reward center. People with ADHD don't get that response. Hollow Knight's death mechanic is so brutal. Yes, I've played Hollow Knight a little bit, like, you know, years ago, back in like 20 fucking 18, 2019. No, 2019, 2019. I could not. Hello, Howie! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can we get a shout out for Howie? Hello, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Because problems we can make chaos, I will bite you. My keyboard is currently broken. We're doing our best. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Like that E yaps over games I'm just playing. I mean, true. I'm a hell of a yapper. I never shut the fuck up. We talk about queer issues, leftist issues, punk shit. It is lovely to have y'all. Welcome on in. See it, not say it. Welcome on in. We are also, by the way, partner pushing right now. We are trying real hard to reach Twitch partner status. Pyro, I already saw your message. Chat's moving too quick. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to keep up with chat and finish what I'm saying, alright? All the love in the world. How are y'all doing? Sick, gotta raid and run. You take care, Howie. All the best. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, do what you gotta do. Play Souls-like games because I hate myself, not because they're fun. If I'm playing a Souls-like, there's something going on. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think I could ever stream a Souls-like game because I would not have fun. And I think you guys would be able to tell that I'm not having fun. I think you guys would be able to tell that I'm not having fun. But a lot of people are like, oh, I want to watch a streamer overcome a challenge, and that's fun. Here's the problem with that. If you have ADHD, like me, you do not get the reward response. It's worth noting it's not true of all ADHD people. It's more common people with ADHD, but being rewarded for overcoming challenges, multiple difficult things, this can trigger. So here's the thing. ADHD is multiple different conditions under one label, as is true of, like, a lot of shit. It depends on, like, what variant of thing you have that's being labeled as ADHD. But most, like ADHD, what ADHD is a dysfunction of the reward center, so you do not get normal reward signals. Like, that is what ADHD is. If your reward system functions correctly, you don't have ADHD. That's what it is. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Bubba. Can we get a shout out? Did we ever get a shout out for Howie? Where are my mods? Welcome on in, bark, bark, bite, bite. My keyboard's not working, so I can't shout people out. Fuck. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. It's lovely to see y'all. My keyboard's not working and my mods aren't here. I promise I'll shout you out when I can. My keyboard's broken. I'm trying so hard right now. I've tried everything I can to fix this bitch. It's not working. Lovely to see you, though. Lovely to see ya. We're talking a bit about, like, why I'm not going to play certain games on the stream. But no, I will probably not be playing Silk Song anytime soon because I need to play Hollow Knight first. And, like, I'm going to be so real. As a streamer, playing if you were a streamer who's trying to grow an audience, actually, fun fact, it is a bad idea to stream modern games that are, like, just coming out. If you are, you know, a streamer playing video games, wait a month or two after release before you play them. Everyone's going to be avoiding spoilers. Please play Hollow Knight. See, here's the thing. I don't think I can play Hollow Knight on stream for the reasons I was just talking about. Because it's a very hard, very punishing game, and I don't enjoy games that are hard or challenge me. I don't enjoy, like, losing at games, and when I'm punished really hard for losing, I will cry. And I don't think people want to see me cry on stream. The other end of it being that I don't get reward signals. So, like, the reason I will never play a Souls-like is because, fun fact, if you have ADHD, ADHD is a dysfunction of reward signals. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it, Hannah. I don't, like, when games... Okay, so I don't get reward signals from completing big challenges. Which is what ADHD is. ADHD is a like on a chemical level, what ADHD is a dysfunction of the reward center in the brain. It is a dysfunction of dopamine in the brain. The dopamine is not working. The reason why stimulants work to treat ADHD is because they regulate dopamine activity. What ADHD is on a biochemical level is a dysfunction of dopamine in the brain. I don't get proper reward signaling for like completing challenges and shit. Mostly thinking of you playing it on your own. I see, I see. I need to play it eventually. The issue with, on that end is that I don't have free time. I don't have free time. I spend 30 to 40 hours of my work or my week with outside responsibilities. I stream for 20 to 30 hours a week. I make YouTube videos and I do commissions. I think I've spent like 3 hours gaming a week on average because I just don't have time. To be fair, I also don't get reward signals for completing challenges. I get reward signals from good fights, and that's fair. Gotta raid and run, no worries. Good luck, you got this, Baba. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Would I ever play a tabletop RPG on stream? Not on my stream. Not on my channel. The reason being, I'm someone who is very heavy on yapping and audience interaction. Tabletop RPGs basically kill all possibility for audience interaction. Also, you take care. Say it and not see it and not say it. You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Also, thank you for the shout out to Howie. I appreciate it. Not on my stream because my channel is extremely heavy on like yapping and audience interactivity. And unfortunately, when you are like playing a tabletop RPG, that kills all tabletop RPG, or sorry, all audience interaction. So I have this very strong ideology around this actually. I'm of the mind the reason why most people watch Twitch streams, especially from smaller streamers like myself, is that they want to interact with the streamer. If you are watching a stream that has little to no audience interaction, you're basically watching an unedited YouTube video. No, there are people who can make it work, but at that point you're doing crowd work rather than individual conversation. And some people are able to make crowd work, function. But generally, watching, if you take the interaction out of, a fucking Twitch stream, you're basically watching an unedited YouTube video. And who wants to watch an unedited YouTube video? Not me. Hello, Napop Iguana. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. If I were to do any kind of tabletop RPG content, it would either be on someone else's Twitch channel, or on YouTube. And it would probably not be, like, normal. I would not do it via normal means. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't fuck with live play content. I've enjoyed it in the past, but only when it was done in a format that allowed for heavy editing in post and created the potential for, like, cool, fun shit like that. Personally enjoy watching VODs, and that's fair. Most people don't. You're very much an exception in that. But my audience is someone who enjoys yapping and is so like focused on that audience interaction that when I collab with other people, my viewership gets cut almost in half. So much as doing a collab where the majority of my interaction is with the other person cuts my interaction, or cuts my audience, or cuts my viewership rather in half. Because you guys are here for me. People talk about, collabs, are supposed to average higher because you're bringing two audiences together. Nah. They don't do that for me because you guys are here to yap with me. You guys are here to talk to me. That is the true of the majority of my audience anyway. Oh dear God, is my internet pulling some shit? 1 second, folks. No? What the fuck? Alright, my laptop's just being weird. Tip up RPG stuff and editing down for the good bits with his VODs is a pretty good way. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would probably do. If I were to do tabletop RPG content, especially if I were to run something or were to, have it be my own personal project, it would be on YouTube, not on Twitch. But the live tabletop RPGs are better on YouTube because they have the ability to edit them. But nah. Ultimately, the fact of the matter is that, Twitch is a platform built with interactivity in mind. Live streaming as a medium is built for streaming. This is not to say that there's anything wrong with, content that is, tabletop RPG content that is live streamed or anything. Especially for people who are making it work, hell yeah. But I've watched a lot of people go, I tried to do tabletop RPG content and it performed so much lower than my regular content. Yeah, because it wasn't interactive. That's how it goes. Also, the issue with collabs that there are people who just don't like them in general. That's fair. Enjoy your lurk, napalm iguana, bark, bark, bite, bite. See, I have a very strong ideology, all centered on this notion of performing in a way that does not isolate an audience. When you're making content that is not inherently interactive, you need to know how to perform in a way that does not isolate your audience. This is less of an issue on YouTube, where interactivity is not an expectation. But especially on Twitch, if you are streaming, you need to know how to perform in a way that does not isolate your audience, in a way that makes your audience feel like they are part of the interaction or conversation. And that's what crowd work is, if we're being real. Hello, McDoomington, welcome on in, bark, bark, bite, bite. That's what crowd work is, to be perfectly real. But that's a whole conversation. Hot take, YouTube VOD is to Twitch what watching Rocky Horror's movie at home is to watching Rocky Horror live. Interesting. Interesting take. I kind of fuck with that. But no, I'm someone who, like, I can't watch VODs. There's like one person whose VODs I can watch. I don't think I could ever watch anyone's VODs aside of hers. That's just me ultimately, but I have a very strong, like, ideology around all of this, so, you know. Get bit and supported. Hello, Zelda. Hi. Don't want to be real, I want to be a lizard person. I like being real. Chat, I like being real and existing in the world, actually. I think it's pretty good and chill existing and being a person. I've been kind of fucking with it recently. Thank you, Zesty Elf, for the follow. I appreciate it. See, I've actually never seen, like, Rocky Horror. I've actually never watched it, surprisingly, despite it being, like, very formative, meaningful queer media. Haven't watched it. Don't know if you saw my comment about the heel. I did not, no. I am real, Pyro. Sorry, I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. I like being real and existing. I've been very in love with life recently. I feel just so in love with life and the way I'm living and all of it. Like, it's really, really fucking wonderful. Ashes, dust to dust to dust. To reiterate somewhat, tired and pains, heel too big at the top, fucks with perspective, makes the foot look smaller. Could also just stretch the foot in general. It does kind of look better with the heel. I don't know. Ultimately, like, I'm not very happy. The thing is, I just don't think I have the skill to make live 2D models at the level that I'm capable of rigging them, if that makes sense. I think my ability to rig live 2D models is so high above my ability to draw them, and it's kind of a problem. Even that's not right, but whatever. Ultimately, my ability to draw models is just so... Or sorry, my ability to rig models is just so far above my ability to draw them, it's kind of a problem. It kind of sucks. Realized that with a store in my state getting Game Boys recently. Could have stayed to get you one. No, it's okay. Zelda, you never have to give me money. Don't feel bad about it. I appreciate your support. There's no pressure to give me money. All right. Let me duplicate this. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Zesty Elf. How are you doing tonight? Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I might grab myself a snack or something. I might snack or something. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, I'm realizing. This is not democracy. See, this is gonna look ugly no matter what I do. This is what I mean by like my ability to rig models is way above my ability to draw them. My ability to fucking draw models is just so high and far above my ability to, or sorry, so far below my ability to rig them, and it's very annoying actually. Cause that looks shitty. I don't like how that looks. Hello, Hagrid and Ocean. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What's the difference between rigging and drawing? So rigging is the animation progress, drawing is the actual drawing of the model. Like, the drawing is the thing I'm doing now, the rigging is the thing that makes it move. It's when I animate it. None of that's manual. I have to go, like, I have to go physically, step by step, do all that shit. Rabbit, the lizard people started as an anti-Semitic thing. Like, that's what it is. The lizard people is Jewish shadow state. Like, that's what it's always been. That's how it started. Not great, my cat went missing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to find them. Now, glad you're doing good, Hagrid and Ocean. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Honestly, it's probably fine. It probably looks good enough that I can get away with it. I'm just like... I'm not good at drawing shoes. I'm not fucking with it, but it's whatever. It's probably fine. It's probably good enough. Like, it'll probably be good enough for tea, but also I want to make sure I'm giving people the best products I can. I don't know, chat. I'm not good at drawing shoes. That's where the core issue is, you know? The bottom of the thing. Maybe more of exaggerated arc to the feet? What do you mean? Like, unfortunately, it's just a matter of I am not good enough at drawing feet and shoes. That's the core problem here. I'm just not good at it. I've drawn the shoe front on like this because that's really the only way I know how to draw them. Never gonna come back down. I worry about the leg not... Chad, the entire model from, like, the waist down looks wrong. I don't know what to do about it. Chat, the entire model looks wrong from the waist down, and I don't know what to do about that. What do I do? I don't know how to fix that. Out of ad jail? Hello, hello, welcome on in, Purple Nita Queen. Sorry, I'm suffering through this drawing right now. Chat? Okay, I've been stumbling over my words, like, very consistently recently, and I don't know why, and that's a new issue. I don't know why it's happening, but in any case. I'm trying to suffer my way through this live TV model, and things are not turning out the way I want them to. But that's just how it goes sometimes, but... It's not turning out how I want to do. Oh my. Wrong how? Like, the whole thing looks wrong. Like, it doesn't look good. Open the legs, maybe? That would require redrawing basically from scratch. That would require redrawing the entire lower body of the model from scratch, and I would not be able to do that on stream, because it's against TOS. It would require showing things that are rather against TOS. Are you perhaps tired? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Guys. This is my liked song playlist, Aloe. I answer this question every art stream. It's my liked songs playlist. I can't give it to you. I'm perfectly fine. I am well rested. I'm okay. The drawing looks wrong. The drawing looks wrong. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your shopping, Hunter. My darling. Oh god, my keyboard's doing the thing again. Why are you doing this? I'm gonna commit a crime. Alright. Oh, mixing up words? Oh no, so it has nothing to do with exhaustion. I've been doing this basically in all of my life recently, where I am constantly mixing up words and saying the wrong words mid-sentence. It has nothing to do with being tired or anything of that nature, and it is not in any given specific context or time of day. It's just like constantly, in all elements of my life, I have been unable to, like, I keep mixing up words and stumbling over my words constantly. Oh no, you're totally fine, Aloe. I'm just like, I've answered this question so many times. It's mostly folk punk. It's just my like songs playlist. It's mostly folk punk, but like it's all sorts of things. But no, I've basically been constantly stumbling over and mispronouncing words and saying wrong words in all of my speech all the time for the last couple months, and I don't know why. And I shouldn't talk about it on stream, but here we are. Yeah, this is Curses by the Crane Wives. They're weird indie folk. They're very good. They're very good. Ashes. Hello, luckiest man in the world. Glad it's dead at the moment. We'd love to see it. Lovely to see ya. Oh, so this is indie folk. A lot of the stuff I play is folk punk, but it's my liked songs playlist, so it's literally everything I've ever liked on Spotify. There really isn't like a general genre to it. A lot of it's just folksy. A lot of it's TikTok, like pop, if we're being so real, but you know. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Doesn't have a genre. It's more of when I don't remember Society Exists playlist. Why do you have that? I don't know. I think the world's wonderful, actually. I think the world is wonderful and beautiful. How much do you need to add Twinkle Twinkle Little Star from Cocomelon? No. Not happening. Can I request a song? What's the song? Quitting Prozac to continue drinking? Sure, fuck it. I want to be very clear with chat. So this is assuming my keyboard works. Keyboard, are you gonna work? I want to be very clear, chat, that I generally do not take song suggestions. I used to. We don't really do that anymore. Because it just isn't really viable. And ultimately I want to listen to my music. But every now and then. I assume there's still no follow age? There is a follow age redeem. Why wouldn't there? There is one. There's a follow age redeem. Idols is their IRL, some special and different. Exactly. How do I do it? It's exclamation point follow age. No, it's not from Cocomelon, Purple Nido Queen. It's just like the most recent version of it. You know, it's exclamation point. Exclamation point are all of the bot redeems. Slash is like built-in Twitch ones. Thank you so much for the follow, Aleki. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Aww. If you do it too quickly after someone else, it won't work. All right, fair warning, chat. Don't worry. Apologies, folks. I am quickly fucking attending to something, but we're all good. We're all chill. All right. How much is it to like follow? Following doesn't cost anything. Following is what you do when you hit the button. We call it following here on Twitch. Like, so you're thinking of subscription? That is, I think, like $5-6 somewhere around there. Don't feel obligated to sub or anything of that nature. I only keep a sub to one person. Score and pool is now 3-7. I'm losing. Good luck, Aloe. But nah, hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah, folks. A is by one sub, real. Thank you for being here for over a year, Hagrid of Notion. Subscribing through mobile is $1 more per month on a computer. Also true, and it fucking sucks. Fuck goddamn Apple for like stealing y'all's money when you want to support your favorite content creators. It's actually like garbage. All right. Okay. That feels a little bit better having them slightly off like that. Like it feels off just having the foot directly behind like that, but so be it. Um I don't fucking know what I'm doing, chat. We're trying our best. Yeah, fuck Apple period. Fuck Apple just as a company, but what about subbing through an Android phone? I don't know if that costs more actually. I know Apple like 100% takes an extra cut. I don't know about Android. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. See, I don't like how they look, but whatever. But no, I was talking a bit earlier. I didn't get to finish the thought. I have been having a lot of trouble with like speaking coherently for the last like couple months. I've been basically constantly like mispronouncing words, and this is not a thing unique to streaming, unfortunately. And I don't know why. I don't know why it has been happening. It's been weird and annoying. I think I'm just broken. Think of it the hydrate, lucky. It's not like lack of sleep. It's probably the fact that I have a cognitive disability for being so real. It's probably the fact that I have a cognitive disability, but there's nothing we can really do about that. So, you know, I keep showing up here and doing my best. Go further than that, mixing up words and mix up accents. I feel like mixing up accents is a lot easier than like consistently saying the wrong word in speech, but you know, or a lot makes a lot more sense than consistently saying the wrong word in speech, but you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. What it is I have a cognitive disability that makes thinking very difficult for me. So the act of speaking is actually really hard, and it's a lot of work, honestly, for me to be here and create for you all. But I do my best because I love it. I genuinely do. Unfortunately, my brain's just a little bit fucked. Okay. I do think putting some kind of crease on the boot would be a good idea. Just gonna clarify the shape a bit. It'd be messy, but I can see if I can. Just put some kind of crease. Where are you? There you are. Okay. He's here and kicking ass. I'm trying to. Hello, Rumby. Thank you for the good luck with the partner push. We're doing our best. We're fighting so hard and we're gonna make it happen. I will hit Twitch partner. We're still a good ways from the end of our fight, from the end of our push here, but we're working real hard. It's gonna be at least a few more weeks of this ship. We will get through it. We are going to survive. We are going to hit Twitch partner. And it's gonna be absolutely fucking incredible. I'm so nervous about the partner push and everything constantly, if you guys can't tell, but I'm doing my best to make it happen. Because y'all deserve the best I can offer you. Y'all genuinely deserve the best I can fucking offer. And I give that in every capacity that I can. Alright. So we're gonna duplicate that, and now we're gonna hit it with the outline. Let's see if that's better. How do I feel about that, chat? I don't fuck with it. Here's the issue, whenever I try to add creases to clothing, it always looks wrong. What's the over-under on you adding in very tiny text, this side capitalist up with an arrow pointing towards the toe to one of those gold caps on the boot? What do you mean? This side up capitalist ass? I'm not getting the joke. Hello, Adam. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I'm not fucking with the way that looks. I think I made it too... Trying to figure out which side of it I don't fuck with. It might be this side that I'm not fucking with. It might be this side. Okay, I am just going to, like, fill this in for the hell of it, but... And then, I guess we do the outline layer again. We do the outline layer again. Boom. Wait, I deleted the wrong thing. What the fuck? What did I delete? Okay. So we delete it now. We duplicate this, and then we hit it with this. Wrong layer. Trying so fucking hard right now. Maybe. Okay, I fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. Maybe. I'm not sure if I fuck with that. Oh, my name's okay. So what it is, Adam, is that you have not set a color for your name, so it's showing a different color for everyone. Fun fact, if you do not manually set a color for your username, it'll just show up a different color for everyone. I think it's very funny, actually. So I know which ones of you do not have, like, custom color usernames, because it shows up differently for me every time. Every time you show up, it's a different color. Okay, I'm gonna real quickly turn off the other boot. Because this isn't quite covering the area that it needs to cover. Like, technically it doesn't matter all that much, but... There we go. Oh, this song hurts, chat. This song hurts. Boots do go burr. Boots do go burr. I love boots. Asymmetry in the creases, maybe? Yeah, so it is asymmetrical right now. It was asymmetrical before also, but it looks better like here. Like being pink valid. Wish there was like a super obnoxious neon color. So I do have a plugin called, what is it? I have a plugin 7TV where you can actually like give custom colors, and I can, if you set like a custom color via 7TV, I can see it, but I think it costs money to do like cool custom stuff. So doing like more fancy stuff I think does cost some amount of money. Which sucks, but also like they need to be able to keep their fucking servers running and shit. 7TV does a lot of stuff, including like a lot of custom emotes, so a lot of streamers use it. Alright. I am green now. Congratulations, you are now green. There we go. There we go. I like these bots. I want them. Why? Liking. Boots, not bots. Sorry. That's so good. Boots, not bots. Boots, not bots. They meant the boots, chat, not the bots. They meant the boots. You must bear the weight of your sins. I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm just saying, if anyone's a fan of boots, I happen to have a very nice pair of fucking 1980s Corcoran jump boots. I'm just saying, for the boot okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do this bit. I'm not doing this bit, actually. I'm not doing that bit. Eyes emoji, eyes emoji? Do you guys want to see my boots? Do you guys want to see my very nice pair of 1980s Corcoran jump boots? I can show them off in a second. They're very pretty. I'm a lesbian, but I appreciate boots. Why? Okay. Hey, what the fuck does being a lesbian have to do with having or not? What does being a lesbian have to do with liking or not liking boots? Hey, what does being a lesbian have to do with liking or not liking boots? How are those correlated? Am I missing something? Are lesbians... Okay, listen. I'm saying this for the silly, for the funny. Are lesbians not allowed to have boots kinks? Are lesbians not allowed to have boot kinks? I do need to work on whatever the hell is making me, like, mispronounce and stumble over my words all the time, though. Jesus Christ. It's actually really getting to me. Now, give me a second, chat. Let me show you my boots. Y'all are gonna ignore how messy the floor is. I hadn't had a chance to clean it in a hot minute. If my mouse will work. Okay. I have the image pulled up. Can I navigate to OBS? Okay, it keeps... Hello! Madam Mama Cat, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hello. We're currently working on a live 2D model, causing some problems, committing some chaos, and I was about to show chat my boots. Do you guys want to see some cool boots? Hello. Hope everyone's been absolutely incredible. I'm your resident. I already said that. Chat, I'm here. Lovely to see y'all. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you all. We're currently doing some art, working on a live 2D model, causing some problems, and we are partner pushing at the moment. We are absurdly close to Twitch partners, so if you are willing and able, any support means the world. Leave a lurk, drop a follow. That is all we fucking need to make this partner push a fucking success, and we will make it a fucking success. We are going to hit Twitch partner, chat. We are going to hit Twitch partner. Thank you so much for hitting Madam Mama Cat with that fucking shout out. Thank you, Finian and Madam Bottom Cat for those follows. Lovely to see y'all. He's here, he's queer, he's AE. I am here and queer. We're causing our problems, we're doing our best. I'll admit, I've been complaining a lot this stream about, like, stumbling over my words a bit, so I apologize if I'm a little bit out of it. It seems like it's one of those nights, but hey, we're here, we're vibing, we're chilling. Wonderful to have you guys. My keyboard also is barely working, but I was gonna show off my boots. Guys, do you want to see my boots? Oh, also, everyone give some love to Madam Mama Cat. What are we up to tonight? Bye. These are my boots. They are a pair of 1980s Corcoran jump boots. They are older than I am. Ignore how messy my floor is. I'm valid, okay? I'm valid. But these are my 1980s Corcoran jump boots. I try to keep them in good condition. They're like, what? Fucking... at least 40 years old at this point. They're probably like double my age. Dude, hang with the VC the other day. Yeah, it was lovely meeting you. It was lovely meeting you. Feel free to hit me up anytime. My DMs are open. I'm pretty bad at responding to DMs and shit, but I try my hardest. Hopefully we'll find ourselves in a VC again sometime soon. Madam Mama Cat, we did get a chance to hang out in a VC the other day, and it was a very, very nice time. Played Rant Simulator and Oblivion Remastered. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed. Favorite keyboard has to be the Logitech Slim Profile Standard Office keyboard. I don't know why my keyboard's broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm doing my best down here. Thank you for the Hydrate Titanium Umbrella. Why did I just call you Umbrella? You know what? Fuck it. You're Titania Umbrella in my mind now. Fuck you. Hello, where is Jesse? Thank you for the follow. Misheard you when you said I want to see my boots last time you said that. What did you hear, Hilly? These are my boots. They're my 1980s Corcoran jump boots. They're very cool boots. They're a very, very nice quality leather. So these are, hello, Aesthete. These are, like, military boots. These are particularly, or specifically paramilitary. They are the kind of boots that paratroopers wear. They're designed in World War II, for use in World War II. And listen, I hate the government. I hate the military industrial complex. You're not going to get boots that are better made than boots made for the fucking military. If you want to be my boots, I mean, some of you would. Some of you would. I lurk now. You take care. Allo, you take care. Yeah. Like, fuck the military, but if you want a pair of boots that's going to last you a lifetime, get a pair of used military boots. Like I said, these are, like, way, way older than me, but I do my best to take good care of them. And they've survived a long time. Uncle Sam said those boots were made for walking. Someone who knows how military procurement goes kind of disagree. You know what? Fair. But they were designed, like, these were designed in a long, long time ago. They're not modern military boots, I should say. They're not modern military boots. They're old-ass boots. And, like, they've lasted a lifetime. They are fucking way older than I am. They're 40 years old. They've lasted this long, and I keep them in very good condition. I think they're doing okay. Yeah, old military boots will outlast you. Modern ones will not. Exactly. Again, these are from the 1980s, and the particular design they were designed back in, like, World War II. This particular, like, model. There is a modern model they use in place of these from the same brand, but, you know. Military equipment, typically whatever checks all the minimum required boxes for the cheapest amount. They've lasted over 40 years and are in very good condition. Straight up, they're more comfortable and fucking clean up better than my fucking modern boots that I've got. One sec. You can't see it, but I'm holding my 2 pairs of leather boots. But I have here my my old Corcorans, which are due for a cleaning, I am noticing. I'm gonna need to polish those soon. Hello, thank you for the hydrate, Darkwood Rider. I do polish them every couple weeks, which helps keep them in good condition, of course. But I do that with all my boots. God, they are a bit overdue for a cleaning, I am noticing. I'm gonna do that on Sunday. But also have my modern boots, which, like, they're more comfortable and wear better. Older equipment is different material standards, exactly. That's why I said get a pair of used military boots. My boots have 5 different names on them. Yeah, someone named Hank used to own these. He's still got his name scrawled on the inside. Thank you, Hank. Thank you, Hank, for your old boots. Like, don't buy a pair of modern military boots, buy a pair of vintage ones. When did I last clean these? Because it feels like it was way too soon for them to be in that rough of shape. When's the last time I cleaned them? Because I swear I cleaned those more recently than my other pair. Okay, it's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks. They're due for cleaning. I do every 2 weeks. Just cover your feet in moss instead. So true, chat. Who needs shoes when you can just, like, wear moss? I'm gonna turn off the tail for a second. Who needs shoes when you can just wear moss? I think actually that looks so good with, like, the little bit coming out like that. I actually really fuck with that. Alternatively, develop thick enough calluses and no longer require footwear. True. I mean, that's how our ancestors did it, question mark. I don't actually know if that's how that worked. Honestly, it's really nice, like, holding a pair of old military boots and looking down the inside and, like, seeing names scrawled in there. I don't know. It really... I am someone of the mind that, like, tools and materials and whatnot have a sort of soul that we give them through their use. I think there is so much soul in an object that has seen a lifetime's worth of use. It's part of why I love these old-ass boots. It's not as though they have a soul and that they are quite literally alive, but there is a soul granted to them by their use. And I really fuck with that. No longer shall other title make any immune from the cage. Of course there's soul. It's a boot, silly. Everyone bite Neko. Bite this man. Alright. Select, invert selected area, and then we just do a little bit of erasing. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Thomas the Tactician, for the fucking raid. Welcome on in, folks. Mod, can we get a shout out? Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. We are currently doing some art. We do a lot of art yapping, not quite retro games here. We're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Hello, Laser Kid, and welcome on in. The Royal Knights are here. Well, unfortunately for you, that's exactly what I fear. I am an anarchist and a terrorist. I am an anarchist leading a terrorist cell. Oh shit, oh fuck, chat, they're after me. They found me. Welcome on in, Thomas the Tactician. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you? How is your stream? Hello, hello, hello. We're currently partner pushing. We're working really hard to try and hit partner around here. Causing problems, committing chaos, as we are oft to do. Stream was good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're working on a live 2D model, by the way. This is my first ever live 2D child. It sure is going. Can you say that a little louder, closer to my chest? Did I peek the mic? I'm sorry. Thank you for making me normal, Equus. Thank you for making me normal. Nah, I'm your resident chaotic anarchist, leading a revolution on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. Lovely to have you. I'm deaf not wearing a wire. I see, understood. Wait, if we're doing terrorism, how do I make low power explosives that leave no residue? You'll have to ask someone else. I cannot share such information on twitch.tv. No, I hope y'all had an amazing stream. It's lovely to see ya. Partner pushing, causing problems, committing chaos, rah rah rah, etc, etc, etc. It's wonderful to have you. Thank you so much, Shizuka Loner, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Do terror have lo-fi? Do you mean do we have lo-fi music? Do terrorists listen to lo-fi music? Sometimes. Yeah, we do like lo-fi. David Textay. Burn all the evidence! Thank you, Hilly, for the bits. Oh, you know how to do that. Oh, you'll be very useful for the revolution then. Chat, I love this song. Alright. Just respond once, that would be great. And there's Melanie in Florida to own a fake ID. If I change, if no one is near me. So I'm guilty, baby, tell me that you're not guilty too. 'Cause if I'm doomed to be locked up, at least let me think that I knew you. At least let me think that I knew you. This song is very good. I would love to cover this someday. Alright. Love Fighter Wire Bombs too. So true. You understand the vibes. And I hope all the raiders are doing well. Hope you had an incredible stream. And if you didn't, I'm biting you. Did you enjoy my Silent Hill art? Very much so. Oh, it was absolutely beautiful. I love the way you drew Pyramid Head particularly. God, it looked amazing. Am I guilty if I change if no one is near me? I'm guilty, baby. Tell me that you're not guilty too. 'Cause if I'm doomed to be locked up, at least let me think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. Reduced to sobbing at his mother's name. Can you just bite us anyway if you enjoyed the stream? You know what? Fair point. Y'all would like that. I always say be there or get bit, but it's more like be there and get bit. It's more like you will get bitten no matter what action you take. It's more like the biting is inevitable. It's more like the biting is why you watch me. Thomas, if you're still around, what were you up to today? The penguins Tuesdays I'm gonna lay down. You take care. You take care. All the best, alright? All the best. But don't I get bitten even if I'm there? I mean, true. But like, that's why you'll watch me, right? Right? It's like what I do best. I'm trying to turn the light on. Okay. I'm fucking with this more now. Direct silence, self-indulgent, a movie life too hard. Consequences only matter if you've got a plan to get far. So technically, the nails in this are supposed to be gold. I'm considering leaving them black because I kind of like how it looks. What are y'all's thoughts? What are y'all's thoughts on that? Like, this is my reference. I don't know what's going on with the hands there. Little game. Porque los nos dos? Lots of work. That's why. That's the porque. Give me a sign. I've been trying to turn the light on. Silence, self-indulgence. I definitely need to give like some rings and jewelry and stuff. Why not both? Translation from above. Yeah, I know. I know what porque no los dos means. I know what that means. I know a tiny bit of Spanish. Okay. I am starting to fuck with this. There's a lot of work I need to do in the face area. And then a lot of detailing that needs to be done on like the clothes and whatnot. But I'm fucking with this. I just remembered a detail I need to fix on this. Fuck me. This is how my brain works. I'm like, alright, I'm making good progress. Everything's going great. Wait. You got a plan to get far. I forgot my freckles. This is how you know I'm ADHD. So fun fact, chat, I have 2 freckles on my neck that I always draw right there. Actually, they're below the collar, canonically. Fuck that. Ugh, that's so sad, actually. Alright, alright. There we go. I have my freckles now. All is well with the world, chat. I have my freckles again. I love how the freckles are one of the things that people enjoy the most about my model, actually. That gives me a lot of, like, weird joy. Freckles are one of those things that I got, like, relentlessly bullied for as a youngin', so hearing people actually, like, enjoy and appreciate them has been very, very fun. Even if I'm just having that experience via VTubing, you know? It's been kind of nice having people enjoy this one feature of mine that, like, for a lot of my life was disdained. We vibe. I can remove them. Skedaddle, skedaddle. No! Give them back! I need those! Now, freckles are one of those things I was very relentlessly bullied for as a youngin', and having it be a thing that people like about my appearance now is very nice. It's very sweet having people enjoy that feature of mine these days. Planet searches round the sun. I don't know if that's a relatable notion to anyone, but it's nice being able to give a new angle to appreciate something about yourself. Why were you bullied for your freckles? Freckles can be really cute. For the same, so okay. They were generally a thing that, like, I think I was bullied very relentlessly as a child, both for being ginger and having freckles, because they were uncommon traits, is what it was. People saw an uncommon trait and they went out of their way constantly to bully. Freckles have become a fashion trend more recently, to a point where people are like tattooing freckles onto their bodies. Because it's become something desirable in the last few years. But when I was a kid, that was not the case. It was a thing that people thought was weird and you got bullied for. Etc, etc, etc. Red hair has always been an interesting case because, like, that's a thing that to this day kids get bullied for, but then adults are, like, going insane desiring. It's a very weird, creepy situation there. But no, I agree. Freckles are nice. I like them. You talk to most kids who, you know, you talk to any ginger kid and they're like, yeah, I got bullied relentlessly for being ginger and having freckles. It was a thing, at least back in the day. Those 2 things, unfortunately, can be true at once. As much as it sucks. Those two things can very much be true at the same time. Contextualizing certain conventionally masculine traits as form of femininity was important for transition, but not bullied. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. I definitely have a lot of things that for me, like, not even gender related, but just things that I got bullied for that I've come to be able to recontextualize as something nice these days. This song makes me cry. Bad luck comes in from Tampa on the back of a truck, going 90 down the interstate. We have bad jokes at night, she rolls in. We have bad nights the night she rolls in. I want to cover this song someday, actually, to keep our spirits high. And we go and they wait. In the midnight rain, like withering flowers, on for the first few desperate hours. I want to cover this song someday. I want to cover this one of these days, chat. Maybe during the live music stream. I had to figure out what the narrative for that's going to be. I like to have a narrative anytime I do a live music stream. But in any case. After sorrow in the curve, the driver drops his cargo in the curve. Not doing time. In the garden, Cloven hoof prints turn up in the garden. Keep our spirits high. They won't rise. And the way the land lies. Like this. For these first few desperate hours. This is a very me and Fennel song, is the thing. This is an extremely me and Fennel song. What would the origin of hidden people of ginger hair is? Oh, it's the British and the Irish. It's the subjugation of the Irish by the British, 100%. What song is that? So that song was those first few desperate hours by the Mountain Goats. I want to cover that eventually, potentially as part of a live music stream. We'll see when the time comes. Now, I don't mind people asking like what song is playing or anything like that. 100%. Until I'm headed back to find again. This is the wrong layer. God damn it, AE. Alright, one sec. I want to come on in here to the eye, because I'm just not really happy with how the star looks, but I know how to fix it. Transform, perspective, and we just bring this in like 2 notches. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, much better. To keep that in mind. I'd love to hear that cover for sure. I have actually done like a micro cover of the song before, but it's very old. I wonder if I can find that real quick. But no, as far as like issues with ginger hair, it very much goes back to British subjugation of the Irish, wherein it was actually very explicitly like associated with being poor and shit like that. Long history there. To believe but not the end. Just not all that went wrong. Let the garden running out of time. It's far too long a trip back to square one. Thank you so much, Zeku, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive. When did I do that cover? I know someone I sent it to. Where is it? I'm trying to find it in our DMs real quick. It was a little micro cover I did. On this deepest dark, someone dares to tell me I've done good. There it is. I found it. Hidden from town. Oh, why is it doubling? Gross. We have bad dreams the night she rolls in. To keep our spirits high. Thank you. The nights bring rain. first few desperate hours. I do have a live music stream coming later this year. Most likely. So initially it was going to be in September. It might be happening in October. It depends on a couple things. It really depends on like if I get all of my equipment together in time and if I have enough time to like rehearse and prepare between getting my equipment and like the actual event. It's either going to be happening on September 21st, which is less likely, or October 18th. I'll keep y'all in the loop when I finally get all my equipment, but there will be a live music stream complete with a 3D model, and it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm so excited for that, honestly. God, I'm so, so excited for that. But no, I am a classically trained singer. I sing a lot. There's lots of little samples I have of me singing lying around. I think I might even have like a little sample somewhere of that one other song I talked about covering, Madeline, in here somewhere. I wonder if I can find that. There's a friend sending me a bunch of vocal stuff. This would have been like September last year, yeah. This was early on in the homelessness saga. I'm not sure where I put this one actually, I'm realizing. Oh, I know where this is. I know where that one is. It's down here. God, that's so long ago. Has sound. Here it is. This was me a couple of days after ending up homeless. This is how I distracted myself. Want to catch that stream live? It's gonna peak. It will be. I'm so hyped for that. I'm so hyped for it. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. Again, this is how I was distracting myself during the homelessness saga. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you for putting up with my ass, chat. I appreciate it. Hello, Doubtful Snake. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I was showing off a couple covers I've done in the past. How are you tonight? Also, yes, ad soon. I might snack. Chat, is it snack time? Does he deserve a snack? Does the fox deserve a snack? He might deserve a snack. What's poppin'? Working on a live 2D model. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the eye for this one. But, you know, we're vibing. We're vibing. Honestly, I'm so in love with life in such odd ways recently, and we love that. I'll throw food at you, catch. Oh, delicious. Getting home from work, little drink. Ooh. Are you having some sippy time? Is it sippy time? Got cherry Pop-Tarts. Ooh, delicious. Chat, I might just, like, eat a slice of cheese. The sunset vibes are dope. I agree. I do really like the sunset vibes with the eye here. I'm hoping it ends up working out with the character. I gotta talk to the client, but I do fuck with it. I do fuck with it. Where to look? Handful of shredded cheese. I'll do you one better. Slice of that weird plastic cheese. Just straight up slice of that weird plastic cheese. I'm out of bread right now. And do a grocery shopping soon. But anyway. I'll do you one better. Slice of plasticky cheese. Yeah. Ooh, chat. What I can do. I have in my fridge broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. Cover that and slice that cheese. Consider. I think I'm onto something, chat. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm gonna grab a snack real quick while the ad is running. I love my horrible food concoctions. That's not even a horrible one. Yeah, it's just vegetable and cheese. I'm just eating vegetables covered in cheese. But like, I could also just grab cereal. I do have cereal. But like vegetable cheese. Vegetable cheese sound tasty. I will decide and return. I shall return to you, my Ashen. It's okay, Darkwood. I got cheese. He's cheesing it up. Hi, how are you, Pop? Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Hope y'all are doing wonderful. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. I have vegetables and cheese. And that's my snack. It's my snack, chat. Can't have broccoli. The texture feels way too weird for me. That's fair. Like, steamed, raw, both. Completely fair, but you know. Mothlegs Live, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, lovely to see you. I'm currently eating a snack, but we're doing some art and chilling tonight. How are you? Congrats on being lucky, number 3,300. Welcome to the archive. What brings you here tonight? Been here from the beginning, fool? Well, I didn't see you, so fuck you. Or maybe I just forgot. Who knows? I have a bad enough memory for that. This is really making me crave broccoli cheddar soup. This is really making me crave broccoli cheddar soup, chat. Would you try pronouncing my full name if I send you my repeating? I'll try it anyway. Let's see. Hillimimilla. Hillimimilla? Hillimimilla? God, I love broccoli cheddar soup. Yeah, broccoli and cheese just works. Broccoli and cheese just works. So I got some broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, and cheese here. Very wrong, but try. I try. Just doing some work and like the vibe. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gonna lurk in body double. We'd love to see it. I love body doubling. You are absolutely welcome to. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I cracking down. I pour. I'm Mr. Loverman. Hello, Floor. And I miss my Loverman. It's Hill Lime Milla? Hill Lime Milla? Gonna try the HP Lovecraft diet, crackers and cheese. This is so true, ooh, wizard. How are you doing? Hello, Retro, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the archive. Everyone, Retro is a good buddy of mine who plays all of his stuff on original hardware. Help me mod my 3DS. There's a lot of constant modding and stuff. Super cool person, absolutely deserving of your love and support. How are y'all doing? How is the stream? Lovely to see y'all. We're currently in the midst of our partner push, and we're trying real hard to hit partner status here on Twitch, and we're making good progress towards that. So please, if you were able and willing, drop a follow, leave a lurk. It would mean the world right now. How are y'all? My lover man. I'm Mr. Loverman. And I miss my lover. Feeling a bit sick again, Retro. Christ. Sorry you're getting sick again. I hope you're okay. Before it can get back to you. You take care, you take care. Don't suffer that heat stroke as I thought. Holy shit, when did you get heat stroke? How many days left in the push? So the push ends whenever we hit Twitch partner. The Twitch will be ongoing until I apply for partner and succeed. Today, Retro, go take care of yourself. What the fuck? Why did you stream? Dumb bitch? Affectionate, affectionate. You take care of yourself, my dude. Yeah, so the partner push, it goes on until I get a successful partner application. If I had to guess, we will be getting it in mid-September. But it's still gonna be a hot minute. Like, there's no guarantee. I'm going to apply in mid-September. We're going to see if we get it. If we don't, we keep pushing. But I don't want to supply like an end date or anything. That is unfortunately just the nature of these things, you know? But I'm being completely reasonable and not forget at all about something. Yeah, I know there's a new Silent Hill coming. I'm hyped. It looks like it's going to be very much in line with a Silent Hill, a short message, and I'm curious about how it's going to handle that. Like, I'm worried it's going to be a bit too linear, but we'll find out. You're correct, I'm a bit dumb. Nah, you take care, Retro. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, my dude. Take care of yourself, my dude. Killian's super cool. Sorry, I just called you Killian. Retro's super cool, he voices Killian. Love that man. I was about to say that you were the voice of Killian, and then I fucking called you Killian. God damn it. Alright. He's super cool. Chat, I'm such a good friend, aren't I? I remember my friends' names. Welcome back, Aloe. Welcome back. Cheese. Alright. Better than me? Real. Nah, thank you everyone who's come on in. I appreciate y'all. Indeed you do. I remember my friends' names. Smiles. Smiles. Alright, alright. Am I good? Am I solid on this eye? Do I like this? I think I vibe with it well enough. And then we have like the obligatory star and heart. Until I lose my breath. We have the obligatory star and heart to kind of like just create a nice little trio of expressions there. Hear my friends' names all the time. See, by the time I have friend stats with someone, I usually have their name down on lock. I'm just like, wow, I totally didn't just like call one of my friends the name of the character they voice in my project. Wow. You know, whoops. It happens, right, chat? That's a normal thing to do. Alright. Okay. I think that's honestly good on the pupil here. Normally I'd put a whole lot more detail in one of these, but honestly I feel like simple works with this particular character. I just can't imagine anything absolutely insane. I just can't imagine anything particularly crazy for this character, so like... What did I do? What did I do wrong? Oh, whoops. My bad. I can't imagine anything particularly crazy for this character. And maybe that's on me for not being creative enough, but you know. I was given a simple design and I'm giving it a simple take. Alright. Beautiful, chat. Okay. I am definitely very interested in seeing what's up with the new Silent Hill. I'm not sure if it's going to be a thing that I stream, just because I don't really stream a lot of things that that are modern games and whatnot. Y'all know the shtick, but like, I am definitely very excited to see what's up with the new Silent Hill, 100%. I'm very excited to see what's up with the new Silent Hill. I'm worried about it being an extremely like linear controlled experience the same way as a short message was, but we'll find out. I'm definitely down to give the game a shot, and I'm excited to see what it's gonna do. I'm very curious to see what it's going to do. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. What the? Mm. Why are you like this? I need to take all of this. I need to duplicate. Select. Oh, I recognize the problem. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. I see what I did. Yes, apply transformation. I see what I did. And then I need to drag this down to the sclera here. Yay! He did it, chat. He did it. Team Silent felt like horror became too much united to get weird about it. As a horror enthusiast, I highly recommend you try it out. For as much as I am disappointed by the recent Silent Hill games, Team Silent sure has a flair to poke social nerves in their games. I'm definitely like I'm curious. I think I'm gonna wait for some reviews to come in and see if it's good. Like see what other Silent Hill fans think of it. But I'm definitely excited. Like I have developed an appreciation for horror games. I've always loved like horror as a genre. Games were always very hard for me, and I've developed a love for them more recently. I'm excited to see, you know, what comes of it. Actually, Food and Sleep can, wait, what is the song? This is Skeleton by the Front Bottoms. This is a very, very good song. So I'm gonna bug you about, to play Amnesia the Dark Descent. I will play Amnesia the Dark Descent. I will. I'm hoping to finish it this year during, like, spooky season. During October. Hopefully I'll be done with the ongoing games I'm currently streaming so I can play just a bunch of horror stuff in October. It's gonna be great. I'll get through it. Like, Amnesia A Dark Descent has been hard for me because it has, you know, hallucination mechanics, and I am a problem. But I have issues with things that, like, resemble my hallucinations too much as someone who deals with hallucinations. But, you know. I love the Front Bottoms. They're one of my favorite bands. I adore them. I love the Pathetic Man vibes, you know? I really love the Pathetic Man vibes. To right and up to down and left to right again. You can skip all the other games in the franchise, but The Bunker is genuinely one of the best horror games of all time. I've heard some very good things about The Bunker. Absolutely, absolutely. My mouse is working again, chat. I need to figure out what the fuck's up with my fucking keyboard and mouse. Why is it doing... Anyway, we're fine. We're normal. Chat, I'm so fine. I'm so normal. Everything is so fine and so normal. Has anyone want to try this French cheeses they're banned in the US? Just be curious. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, they're not banned. They're banned because there's different safety standards. But they're not actually, like, safety risks. Oh god, oh fuck. Chat, my mouse is doing it again. Why is it doing this? Can my technology not break down for one stream? That'd be very nice, actually. I'd really love it if my technology could not break down for one stream. So stoned, I fell asleep in the front seat. I'd never sleep in the front seat. I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. I've never sleep in the front seat. I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. If I ever sleep in the front seat, I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. Beat the technology submission, that's how I do it. Incredible advice, Point Man. If only. Have you checked the drivers for both mouse and keyboard? So what it is, like, I've replaced batteries, I've updated drivers, I've done all that. I don't know what it is. The issue is it's this specific, like, it's bad no matter what. It's especially bad if it's not in one specific USB slot. There's one USB slot where there's less issues than others. Unfortunately, that's the USB slot where all my devices have less issues. All my devices will start causing problems if they're not in that one USB slot. So I need the capture card to be in that one for this stream. It's getting a lot worse with the mouse, and I don't know why. But yeah, I've checked drivers. I've tried, like, everything. I don't know what's up with it. Maybe you need a new mouse and list of things to get you. No, I like my current setup. Maybe the US controller supports failing? Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. It's just probably USB slots in the computer. Maybe they're corroded slightly. I don't know. But it's like there's only one USB slot that actually works properly, and it's annoying. No, I need to do a bit more research, honestly, and figure out what the issue is, but that's how it goes. Select deselect. Why? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, undo that. That's our problem. Okay, I think that looks centered. It looks about centered. Alright, and now I need to take the color of this, which is you, and we're gonna hit you with a nice little just like color or hue thing. So much of a softer blue. So maybe the color is closer there. I'm gonna hit with a hue. And then a color. This is how a real artist does it. This is how a real artist does it, chat. They hit it with a hue and then a color. I know what words mean. So that's how all this works. That's how art works. Okay. He did it! He's so good! That is a good way for whale fishing and a bait stream cost, specifically because your gremlin blood messes with tech. Yeah. See, I need to... I need to more thoroughly, try to troubleshoot the whole thing and see if I can figure out what the issue is. You know? I need to... Because the thing is, those two USB slots, there's two USB slots on the front of my device, and anything that gets plugged into them is going to malfunction. I'm honestly wondering if my controller that I recently replaced was even the problem. But I don't know, I need to sort that out. The big obstacle, I'll be so honest, is that the biggest annoyance is that my PC cannot connect to Bluetooth. Or Wi-Fi. Does not have a Wi-Fi card in it. So I'm very, very limited in what I can do with it. But yeah, could be loose contacts to your motherboard. Could be. Could be. I've been having issues with this on and off for forever, but it's been getting worse recently is the issue. Being in Florida, though, means that, unfortunately, inevitably everything breaks down. Maybe you just need to upgrade the PC. See, that costs money is the issue, and I'm poor. I am what we in the business call poor. Thank you, the Uwu Wizard, for the follow. Yeah, Throne, fair point, fair point. Programmed obsolescence. But then what do I even upgrade? Just steel? See, I do a lot of that jelly goo, but there's only so much of that you can get away with. Put PC parts on that, but what would I upgrade? Because, like, everything in my PC has been upgraded in the last 2 years. Everything in my PC has been put in there, except for one of the hard drives has been put in there in the last 2 years. So it's all relatively new. It's not, like, up to date, but it's relatively new. Like, I'm not sure what the issue is. I need to just experiment more and see if I can figure it out, but, you know. That's how it goes. Do, 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 do. No folk rock band. Who needs friends when you got seasonal depression? Okay. Upgrade the motherboard at minimum. Should help if the USB problems are caused by loose contacts. Noted. The thing is, the motherboard was the thing that gave out on my PC last time. Reason to get AE, the sugar, if only. If only. I use 3, sometimes 4 different USB devices on my PC at all times. Can't imagine not having Bluetooth on my PC at all. Yep, no, my fucking PC has no Bluetooth and no, Wi-Fi support. Everything on here is, you know, either using a USB. So the issue is my keyboard and my mouse, I think this might be important info, are connected to the same USB receiver. They have had issues, mild issues. The last, like, since the entire time I've had them, I've always had mild issues, but not this severe. Hello, Scrimble. Thank you for the follow. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Need to upgrade my PCs is the reason I haven't streamed in months. Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it, Aurora. Hope you suffer through the sub goals next month, you bastard. Yeah, I will. Hello, Machine. Welcome back. But no, so the mouse and keyboard, which are both bugging out on me, are connected to the same USB receiver. However, they do not mess up at the same time. They do not mess up at the same time. They mess up just randomly at different times. Inconsistently. It's so weird. Shit's weird. Can't imagine having this in 8 USB ports on a PC. Oh, there's more on the back. I've tried plugging the mouse and keyboard USB receiver into those. It does not fix the problem. The only one where they behave is the specific one on the front. That's the only USB slot where they behave. My other devices work perfectly fine on the ones in the back, by the way. It's just the 2 on the front that cause them issues. But the USB receiver does not work in any slot except for that one on the front. Smiles. My PC is fucked up. But no, welcome on in, Scrimble. Lovely to see ya. We're dealing with some technical difficulties at the moment. It's how it goes. The Sniler. The Sniler. My front USB is cooked as well, yeah. Because my case is a hand-me-down. I mean, my case is also hand-me-down, but you know. PC recently exploded, got a new one from scratch, and it cost so much. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to have to upgrade stuff if I don't have to. I'd prefer not to, you know? Oh, chat, I love this boy so much. Oh, he's so pretty. Sorry, I'm like zooming out and looking at him. Oh, he's so pretty. Especially from the waist up. He is so incredibly pretty. I love this model. Oh, this boy. Oh, this boy. Anyway, I'm normal. I think the mouth I still need to do. The mouth still needs a lot of work. Okay. Hello! Mornigo! Love the YouTube video. Thank you so much. It's wonderful to see folks still stumbling on in from the YouTube video. Oop, I've been scuffed. Hello! Welcome on into the Twitch side of things. We talk a lot of queer stuff, a lot of punk stuff, a lot of leftist stuff here. And I'm working on my next YouTube video, by the way. But lovely to see you. Lovely to have you. Honestly, I'm still blown away by the amount of support that I Don't Regret Girlhood got. I put my entire ass into that, and seeing it get, you know, appreciated has been incredible. It was a very, very meaningful video to me. I've been saying I'm normal, I'm so normal all week. Congratulations, you've been infested. It's one of my stims at this point. You know who else is pretty? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, look, he has no mouth and he must scream. Sorry, my keyboard's doing the thing again. I'm trying to get myself into the corner, please. But no, it's been really cool seeing people continue to stumble on in from the YouTube video. I put my whole ass into it, so like knowing that it's being appreciated by folks has been so cool. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. If you like weird queer leftist bullshit, you'll like it here too. We're just dealing with a little bit of scuff at the moment. Please function. Please function. Please work correctly. Please. Please. You know, what's the harm of trying to plug it into a different slot on the back real quick, chat? Why don't we do this? Why don't we test a different back slot? Give me a second, chat. I have to crawl under my own desk. Good morning, welcome to the world, sunshine. Oh, those were Windows noises. Is my mouse working? Oh, my mouse is working. Wait. Did that fix it? Was I just using another bad slot? Was I just 2 bad slots in on this fucking machine and gave up? Give me a second, I need to test. Give me 2 seconds, chat, I need to like type something. Give me a moment. Oh my god, it's working. Here's the thing. Why did this work? Chat, I'm so mad right now. I could tell it was interesting as a trans femme. No worries, no worries. You did not double post, you're totally fine. I was doing a little bit of technical difficulty, but we got through it. Hello, Strawberry System, lovely to see you, Arara. Hell fucking yeah, hell fucking yeah. No, it's really interesting to me, like, listening to the perspectives of all the trans femme people who have posted their own, like, responses and thoughts to the video. There have been a lot of people who have resonated with it, even on the trans femme side of things, and a lot of people who just don't, and that's totally okay. I think it's been really fascinating, just the like, disparate number of experiences I've gotten to get exposed to because of it. It's really, really lovely. Been making leftist videos essay in Punchy Shorts. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Hope it's going well for you. Like, I really value getting to hear about the different and various lived experiences that we as trans people have. So getting to learn a little bit about, like, other... the trans femme experience from the people who have decided to share bits and pieces of their lives on the video has been really, really cool as well, you know? I'm really happy that people have felt safe sharing those bits and pieces of their lives with me as well. Is this my upper lid skin layer? I think so. Alright, we need to steal this color. The purr noise, yeah, that sound is one of my iconic things. I wish I could include it in my videos. I wanted to start ing in my videos. I want to start including in my videos, but I don't know how to. But it's a stim of mine. I do it all the time. I cannot go 5 seconds without making it. I am very, very neurodivergent if that wasn't obvious. No. I have been. I haven't actually talked about this stream very much. Oop! Thank you so much for the bit machine. Ah rah rah rah. Ah rah rah rah. Yeah, my trail. I haven't talked about this much, but I've been making a lot of progress on the next YouTube video in the background recently. It's currently in the scripting phase. I wanted to be in the editing phase right now, but unfortunately life has been kicking my ass, so it might take a little bit longer than end of the month. I'm trying to get to a point where I can post a video essay at least every other month, if not every month, but it's gonna take time. I'm very new to this. I'm learning to manage a bunch of different styles of content all at the same time. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We will figure out how to make this work. Eventually, all in due time. But I've been working on the next YouTube video in the background, and I've been reading a lot, because this one deals with a lot more literature than the last one, because it is much more of a leftist video than a queer video essay. I'm very, very excited for it. But I was reading some really interesting texts that deal particularly, because the video is about online digital activism. And so I've been reading a lot about digital activism recently, and there's been some very fascinating shit on there. I never really thought about early internet as anarchist until reading these texts, and I'm curious if y'all have any take on that. I did not exist during the early internet. Not that I wasn't alive, just that I did not have, like, an online presence during it. I didn't have internet access. And so it's been really interesting hearing this proposition, or this conceptualization of early internet as something anarchist. Thoughts. Thoughts, chat. Clearly you don't know Brazilian digital history. Clearly I don't. Clearly I don't. I stumbled upon some really interesting stuff in working on this as well. Particular interest is this this old, like, 80s little manifesto someone wrote. Not manifesto, I don't think it was a manifesto. But this document someone wrote that was essentially a, like, fuck you to any governments who wanted to touch the internet. And that's a very interesting thing to read given, like, modern context. Time and dates. Thanks for new things. Asking where went yesterday. Oh, chat, he's so cracked. Oh, chat, he's so cracked. Alright, let me turn the face back on. I know it looks weird right now, just give me a second. Fuck. Never mind, he's not as cracked as he thought he was. Who's this character you're drawing? So I'm currently working on a live TV model for my friend T-Mom. This is her character. This is not like... Sorry, their character. This is not their main character that they normally portray on Twitch. So I don't really know what his deal is, but he is a very, very fascinating... at least designed to draw. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I didn't do it, chat. Give me a second. He's not cracked. He'll become cracked. Don't worry about it. That should fix it. That should be okay. I think. By the time I had some regular internet connection, I was smart enough to have an idea of what I was doing. Already started to take off. It was already starting to take off. Nah, fair. So I did not get internet access really until the mid to late 2010s. When I was about 17, 18. I had some little hints, bits and pieces of internet access sooner than that. Little tastes of it in my teens, but I was 17 in, like, 2019, 2018. And that's when I was first, like, getting proper full internet access, and It's been a weird thing to learn. It's been a weird thing to learn. Who the fuck is this? The Warlock? This is a model we're doing for my friend T-Mom. I luckily was active online at age 13. See, I think it's simultaneously a blessing and a curse that I was on the internet as early as I was. I think it's simultaneously a blessing and a curse. There's a lot of ways in which I was hurt by it, a lot of things that I've gained from it as well, though. Met my wife online back then as well. Damn. Long time then. I unluckily was active online at 6, and that... Yeah. I'm glad I did not have unrestricted internet access when I was super young, but I definitely got on it late enough that it has stunted my growth to an extent, you know? And that's... oof. I know T-Mom has been doing a lot of SMP stuff. Yeah, I've seen all of that, Angel. Welcome on in, by the way. Lovely to see ya. Sorry I didn't notice you sooner. Yeah, T-Mom has been doing a lot of cool SMP stuff recently. Yeah, well, that's not really my cup of tea these days. It used to be, but not these days. It's so cool to see, you know? Guess you made a $60 tip on a $30 check? Holy shit! Winning, Lucky. Congratulations. Can't imagine how fucked that is. Parents always had a policy of all media is valid. You should be exposed to weird shit. If you ever feel confused, just talk about it. You know what? I feel like that's a good attitude to have. I definitely feel like that's a good attitude to have. Grateful for the internet access to kid, because it made me a worldview instead of my parents' tiny one. Would never want any child to have that access now. Yeah. It's a very complex and nuanced issue. There is a middle ground. There is a middle ground there. Been close to 20 years. I've been together and here to another amazing 20. Hell fucking yeah. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Be an American idiot. Yes, I listen to Green Day. I'm valid. Vibe media. Sound of hysteria. To come mindfuck America. I fucking love Green Day. Fucking hell. Alright, Green Day's fucking amazing. That's way too vibrant. Okay. What's like a less vibrant color I can pull off of? I'm gonna figure out a color that works here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do you listen to My Chemical Romance? Yes, I definitely, I was very big into My Chemical Romance when I was a teenager, and I still enjoy them very much. I still enjoy them very much. I was at a fucking punk show last night, and one of the fucking bands played Teenagers. At this show I was at last night. It was fucking incredible. We were moshing. We were fucking moshing to Teenagers by My Chemical Romance. It was great. What do you mean you're valid? God damn it, my first kiss to Green Day. You know what? Valid. I know it's basic, but it feels like very basic punk that like everyone listens to, but it's great. It was great. Sobbing in the pit. Like, listen, I've got a little bit of a hipster complex around my music taste. Yes, I'm a little bit of a hipster. Leave me alone. I listen to weird shit, and I take pride in the fact that I listen to weird shit. So sometimes when I listen to basic stuff, I get a little bit like, I'm valid, which I know is stupid, but here we are. I do fuck with Green Day so much. Green Day goes hard to this day. And I still fuck with a lot of My Chemical Romance, I'll be so real with you. It was really cool getting to mosh to fucking Teenagers. One nation controlled by the media. Information nation hysteria. He's calling out to idiot America. I mean, Green Day said fuck a certain someone, so I've been a Green Day kick again. You know what? So fair. Respect. Pot. That was before he became a crypto bro. I can't see the future. I didn't know what he was gonna be up to in 3 years. Leave me alone. Simply gain clairvoyance. You're so right. I should have looked into the future and seen that this guy was going to turn into a freak show crypto bro. I should have known that. He DM'd me the other day, fun fact. He DM'd me the other day. Nah, I don't actually know if he still does that shit, but Mother fell off in my opinion. I have not listened to recent Mother. What a VTuber lore bomb. Listen! How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Just become a steer not so hard becoming a psychic? No! Shut up! Fuck you! I'm valid! Pot is stealing secrets in the chat. I admit to something embarrassing once and Pot never lets me live it down. I need to stop admitting to embarrassing things when Pot's in stream. Like, that's my bad, honestly. I should know better than to say anything embarrassing when Pot is around. Perpetual shit taste? Fuck you, alright? Alright, I have great taste. Please admit to more embarrassing things. Pot is not around trust. Hey Pot, what other embarrassing things have I admitted to live on stream, huh? What lore did you just drop? I didn't drop any lore. Pot brought back some old lore. How was I supposed to fucking know? I was 18! I was 18. It was like fucking 2020. Leave me alone. You've been doing a lot of sentimental shit, but those were just cute. Rude. Wow. Okay, you're excused. Thank you. Thank you. See, 18-year-olds are allowed to have shit taste. 18-year-olds are allowed to have shit taste. I'm fucking valid. No one done a cat. 18-year-olds are children and stupid. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I was 18 and Chat. I'm 23. Chat, I'm 23. I'm 23 years of age. Graveyard concert might be fun. I would love to go to a graveyard concert. I want to start doing live music again one of these days. Thank you so much, Madam Mama Cat, for the fucking stretch and hydrate. I appreciate it. Nah, I would actually genuinely love, like, one day I want to start doing live music again. Not just on stream, but IRL as well. And when the day comes, I would love to do a performance in a graveyard. But, you know. Why am I older than you? Smiles. I'm 23. I'm 23 years old. I'm going to be 24 in about a month. If that helps. I am young. You know, it feels very nice to say my age and be told I'm young instead of having people go like, oh, you're so old. It feels very nice to have that, actually, because I am young. I'm still living. I'm still going to punk shows and moshing and living my life loudly. Because I can do that. Can't imagine saying anything embarrassing on a stream because I don't stream. Instead, I'll simply admit to things in live chats, such as wanting to pet your avatar's fluffy head. Or meowing IRL whenever you purr. The first one, you will get bitten. The second one, yeah, I have friends who do that. I like making critter noises around people. You're just a young one? Yeah. I'm young. I deserve to go to punk shows and smoke weed and make dumb choices, you know? I'm young enough that I can still afford that. 21 kids younger than me are calling me uncle. Yeah, it's so weird how people, the moment you're above the age of like 20, start calling you old. Shit's wild. Yeah, I am partner pushing right now. This is true. We are trying to hit partner status here on Twitch, which is the next step above affiliate, the higher monetization status. It will open up a lot of doors and opportunities for me. It'll be a meaningful step towards me one day potentially being able to live off of my art. So, any support means the world. Fashion is going down. Thank you for that follow. No, that's not to pressure anyone, to be very clear. Alright, what do I need to work on? I keep getting distracted. What do I need to work on in this model? I think it is just a lot of detail work and like filling in the little bits that I left behind at this point actually. Do do do. I love this band. Hard to wake up, hard to function, hard to cope. Without a six-pack, a bag of weed, or a bump of coke. Is there a command for the Discord? Just exclamation point Discord. It should work. Home of everything without a vice. Chat, I'm gonna hit Twitch partner before I'm 24. I think I'm succeeding. I think I'm doing something with my life. I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing with it. Dance on our bullet wounds, we subtract good advice. Alright, where was I? We could also just work on the animatic if I feel like it. We could jump to that. I'm allowed to. Have you heard Creature Feature? I am familiar with Creature Feature, I think. I think so. Chat, this is the band that made me punk, and I got to stand on stage with them earlier this year. I'm still not over that. That I stood on stage with the band that made me punk. I got to do that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I got to stand up on stage with them and sing into the mic. I still have like a recording of it. I can't play it because I mentioned a little bit too much information. Hello, Jezel, welcome on in. Bark bark bite bite. Can we get a shout out for Jezel VT? Actually, I can do it myself. My keyboard's working now. My keyboard's functioning. I can do it myself. Chat. We fixed it! Hello everybody, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. We're doing some art, we're vibing, we're causing problems, we're committing chaos. I'm a little bit of a fucking wreck today because I'm dealing with technical difficulties all day, but we are thriving, we're doing the best we can. Honestly, I am so glad I'm in love with life. I went to a great punk show last night. I am rambling, it's lovely to see you. Everyone get some love to Jezel, alright? Also, we're partner pushing. Angel! What the fuck? Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Congrats to Half and Lighten, Doubtful Snake, Noxing VT. Boy, man. I see some familiar names on there. And I've been normal. And they made me normal. Finding out it was trans pushed me looking to more into the punk scene. I adore my local punk scene. Honestly, I'm very, very grateful that, like, for the first time in my life, I have a local punk scene. Fun fact about me, I was homeless for a good portion of last year, and that situation is what put me in a situation where I finally have a punk scene. Thank you so much, Scully Mandy, for the follow. And it's like simultaneously the worst and best thing that ever happened to me. I would not be in this incredible place where I am right now in life had I not ended up homeless for a while, and we're winning. Very easy raid decision. Cool person partner pushing and doing art. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What were you up to tonight, Jezel? What were you up to? Ba ba da 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 da. Was arting as well? Ooh, art tax? Feel free to drop a link. Feel free to drop a link in chat. I would love to see you. No, we're thriving, we're vibing. I'm so in love with life. Having a punk scene, having the ability to create on the scale that I do. It's really nice. It's really nice. Also, Christ Groggy, I hope you're alright. Oh yeah, this is Killian. This is Killian. So we could work on the animatic a bit, or we can keep working on the model. That's basically the decision I'm making right now. If I want to keep working on the model for T-Mom, or if I want to jump over to the animatic for a bit. We did already finish the thumbnail for my next YouTube video. I just need to put text on it. And I really love how this looks. I'm figuring out like what I want the thumbnail to be actually. Hell yeah, art tax! Oh my god, why is your art so good? What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? See, I don't really draw in a traditionally anime style, and I'm pretty happy with the more cartoony style that I do draw in, but sometimes I see people who do more proper anime art, and I'm like, what the actual fuck? How do you block out shapes like that? This is beautiful. God damn. That fucking face shape is incredible. I love this. Amazing work, Jezel. Amazing work. We want a bite. We want a bite. We see cool thing, we want bite. I'll be so real, I could work on the animatic. I'm just not happy with like anything that I've been doing for the animatic. I just can't draw a period, get envious of those you can. It's a skill you can learn. It's not easy. It's not like a thing that you'll learn in a couple days, but it's a thing you can learn. I'm happy that I've learned it, you know? I could work on the next animatic. The issue is I'm just not happy. One sec. I'm just not happy with the animatic. I put a lot of work into the third animatic here, but I'm not happy with how it's turning out. It's been a lot of work for something that I'm just not really in love with. And I want to finish it. I want to see it through. I want to complete it because I have put so much of myself into it. And there are a lot of frames in here that I'm happy with. And I'm really proud of the work my voice actors did. But it's so much. It's such a big project. And I need to get it done. I just need it done already. You take care, machine. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hate to say it, but every time I come off a low motivation spell, it's like the trending weights come off. I feel you. I feel you. I always feel like I improve a lot after being able to draw for a while. I get you. I get you. I don't know. I feel like low-key my art hasn't changed all that much in the last couple like fucking months. Not months. Years, honestly. But then I look back at some of my old stuff and I'm like, you know what? Never mind, actually. It's shifted, just not in the ways I expected it to. Bark, bark, bark. You take care, machine. Bark, 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 bark. I want to eat people so bad, not in a psycho way, but in a curious cat way. Now that's so real. Thank you for the bark boy bark pot for the arp, arp, arp. I'm not sure who that is, McDoomington. No, I'm not sure. God, Jezel, your art's incredible. Everyone make sure you give Jezel some love, alright, guys? Make sure you do. Make sure you do. Dead kids in our prime, dead kids, where do they go? In artists I watch, I'm unfamiliar. I don't really watch chat. This is gonna sound so wrong. I don't really watch other streamers, not because I don't want to, but because I don't have time. So I really only watch other streamers, because I've been spending most of my time in VCs recently as well. So like I lurk in other people's streams, I say hi to my friends. I don't really watch other people's streams anymore unless I'm like unable to be in a VC. I know it sounds so wrong, but that's where we are. She'll do a bit of aftercare, but I will lurk. I appreciate it. You take care, Juzzle. You do what you gotta do. Rah, rah, rah. I don't know what you're talking about. My art is just art. I'm just a guy who's drawn. But hell yeah. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Speaking about anime, I've noticed the newer ones have houses slash house pulling carriages made of like 3D. Throws me for a loop. Since when has normal anime style to 3D been a thing for a while now? That's been a thing for like the last decade. It's just getting like more accepted these days. Never answer text doesn't mean that you're not still my friend. Alright, I think I might work on the animatic for a little bit and see if I can get anywhere with it. I'm not happy with how the animatic's been turning out, but, you know, we do our best. All of my friends are the strongest people I've ever met. Okay. Ads in a minute. You take care, folks. Enjoy. Why did I say enjoy ads? Hang in there through the ads, folks. Apologies, Twitch just forced me to run them. But don't worry, they won't be too long. They'll be over before you know it. But especially the animatic, have you not been happy with? Pretty much all of it. I'm not happy with how my art style has shifted during it. I feel like the big issue with it, if I can speak to it, is that it simultaneously looks way too high effort and way too low effort at the same time. Like, the fact that it's colored gives it the impression of being something very high effort, while at the same time it is, like, drawn very loosely and sloppily in a way that makes it very clear it was not high effort, and it just gives a very confused vibe. It would look a lot better if it was entirely sketched, or if it was entirely polished, you know? It is too polished to have the aesthetic of something that is low effort while being not polished enough to look good. You know? So basically the entire style of it. I'm just not happy with basically any of it, and that's how it goes. There's also a couple lines in the animatic that I wish I could ask my VAs to, like, retake, but it's been so long at this point that I'm like, alright, we're just dealing with it. That's how it is. That's how it is. Don't know what to draw. Just draw hands. I love draw hands. I love drawing hands. They're my favorite thing to draw. I love drawing hands. They're my favorite thing to draw. I am a rare artist who enjoys the process of drawing hands, alright? Alright, we got this, we got this. Hello, Trans Knight! Very rarely there are cool ads you can enjoy them. True. Very rarely there are ads that don't suck. In very rare moments, we get ads that do not suck. This is true, this is true. Trans Knight gets it. How are you, Trans Knight? Lovely to see you. Does it feel odd to type in a non-active chat? Because when I do, you look back and see the last few messages only me. I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's part of why it's very hard to build a community as a small streamer. Because, like, people don't want to stick through in communities where they're the only person talking. That is the thing. And I urge people, like, if you enjoy a streamer's vibe, even if you're the only person there, keep on watching, keep on supporting. Because, like, every streamer needs to start somewhere. You don't get where I am by, like, just starting to stream and immediately having a million people in chat, you know? You don't get where I am by just, like, well, you know, you don't wake up someday and have, you know, 100 people watching. You gotta build that shit up. I've been doing this for 3.5 years, and there was a point in time where my chat was empty most of the time, you know? And that's okay. Are hands difficult? They are notorious for being one of the hardest things to draw, yes. Your streamers live and die with y'all's support, exactly. And it takes a long time to build up an audience. So I urge people, if you enjoy a streamer's vibe, even if they're small, stick with them. I'm lucky that I never have no one in chat these days, you know? There was an era where that was not the case. I was hearing you go on about art feeling low effort but high effort at the same time. Yeah. So that's how I feel about the entirety of this animatic. One moment. I had to navigate back to it. So I have this animatic. So I do these animatics, which are voice acted. And this particular animatic, this has been the case with a lot of them, they feel simultaneously too high effort while not being, like, polished enough. Like, they're basically sketches that I color and shade as if they're high level or high effort drawings, and I feel like it gives the entire thing a very confused look. Like, here's a sample frame. It's just, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's the question without realizing I'd get ads. I did hear most of your answer. That makes sense. You're totally good. You're totally good. But no, like, it feels simultaneously too high effort and not high effort enough, you know? I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with it. Sick of it. Do you mind if I comment on this one specifically? Feel free. This is, I don't think the final version of it. I think I've made some changes and adjustments to it, but feel free. Let me, because I know I have an updated version of this frame. I also drew this frame like forever ago. No, so I haven't adjusted these frames. Yeah, okay. Eyes dread, it's all in your head, it's all in your head. But yeah, I don't mind any comments. Search for VR opportunities, also get to a point of my life where I can do VR with the constant direction. Yeah. That's the issue. A lot of like freelance work requires you to already kind of be in the circumstance of doing the freelance work. That's how it goes though. Really just focus on the lighting. They could feel differently about it once the character in the background casts a shadow. True. That'd be smart. That'd be smart. I could see about adding something like that. I have to go back to, because I have them all kind of cut up. I have to figure out how I would do that. Because it's all cut up in bits and pieces. But I can see about doing that. I can see about doing that. It might be easier if I just, like, fucking had a different method of tearing them all apart, but I miss when this animatic was, like, my main fucking project. God, that was so long ago. Hi, Killian. Yeah, just the whole thing, it feels the wrong level of polished, you know? Better lock myself in my closet and start being, you got this, you got this. Do you think you're at the level of art where next big strides are from studying weak points? The thing is, I would love to be able to study weak points and work on my art in those capacities. That requires having a lot of free time that I don't have right now. Like, I would love to do studies and, like, work on my art in those directions. I don't think I'm a particularly talented artist, to be honest. I think my art is relatively weak, but a lot of the things that I could do to improve it just rely or require me to have a lot of time that I don't have. And I'm planning on, when I finish my current round of commissions, not taking any comms for a while so I can think about those things. But every month I say, I'll be done with these comms by the end of this month, and it's been like that for like 6 months now. So, you know. It feels way more money so we can work less and do more art. True! Chat, I just need to make more money so that streaming can become my full-time thing, you know? That's the secret. I need to make enough money that streaming can be my full-time thing, and then I can worry about that shit. But yeah, I have, like, no time. You gonna see your progress? I appreciate it. Like, my art has not progressed much in the last, like, year or so, but that's because all of my art has been done, like, for survival or for content. You know? All the art I've done has either been, commissions that I was doing for the sake of surviving, or has been, like... Yeah, all the art I've done has either been stuff I've done for comms because I needed the money to survive, or has been for like these animatics or YouTube thumbnails, and that's basically all the art I've done. It's actually a little bit sad. I've drawn a lot less this year than I did last year because everything's been survival. That's how it goes sometimes. I think doing studies would be very helpful for me if I had the time, though. Improvement is slower when you have to sort their formula for commissions. Yeah, exactly. And even the animatics, as much as I love doing them, there's a formula to them, you know? I need them to read semi-consistently. Like, I honestly, I want to go through and do some redesign stuff, but that's gonna take a lot of time. What was the other art you want to do? Or what other art do I want to do? I mean, I want to do more studies. I want to do more of the animatics and stuff like that. A lot of it is about making the ongoings of my world accessible to you guys. A lot of the art I want to do is towards that end, you know? It's making all of the information about myself and my Ashton accessible to you guys. That's some of the long-term stuff. A lot of that art would be towards that effect. Are you familiar with the song Chaotic Gender Neutral? Yes, I am. I do know that song. If I recall correctly, that is a song by, oh, what's that artist? Shit, one second. Yeah, that's by Murder Person for Hire. I love Murder Person for Hire. I adore them. Deadfire popping in just to get mauled. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Deadfire. How are you doing? Rah. I love that song. Very good song. It kind of sucks that they just haven't made any music after that one, like, EP album. I'm like, Murder Person for Hire, where did you go? Who are you? What happened to come back to us? I know so many people absolutely adore that album, and then I just have no clue who the fuck Murder Person for Hire or where they went. Come back to us. That happens so often in the folk punk scene. You just have a musician who, like, drops one fucking album or track or some shit and disappears off the face of the earth. And, like, come back! Where are you? Where did you go? What happened? She will never catch my heart, 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 my heart. All you gotta do is stay alive. Cause I'm not your property. Now I belong to me. Alright. Our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts. Our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts, our hearts. Yeah, made one banger album, refused to elaborate and left. Exactly. I said what I needed to. Absconds. That's gonna be me someday. Not because I don't want to make more music, just because I'm so busy. So Murder Person for Hire does have a Facebook page. Yeah, but like there's no news or information on it last I checked. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but last I checked there was like no info on it. At me, I think that they want me to leave. There we go. Hello, Riolu. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I do not know. I do not think I saw McDoomington. I don't think so. Does not sound familiar. I do not know that. I've been very busy recently. It kind of sucks. I like having things to do. I don't like being this horribly busy, but that's how it goes sometimes. Think that he wants me to leave. I can't believe I'm doing this right next to the milkshake machine. Sipped water that was boiled seconds ago. Or you spilled water that was boiled seconds ago in your hand yesterday. Oh no, I hope you're okay. Shit. I hope you're alright. Seek medical attention if you need it, but also medical attention is expensive, so I don't blame you if you don't. Medical attention is very expensive these days. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're alive. I'm proud of you. Hey, chat, I'm proud of you for being here. I'm proud of you for carrying on, for continuing to exist, for continuing to fight. I'm proud of you for continuing to exist and create and do cool things. I'm really, really proud of you. Y'all deserve good. Y'all deserve so, so good. All the best. Medical attention is laughably expensive. Once accepted police transport just to dodge an ambulance bill. You know what? Understandable. Honestly, I don't blame you for that one. I'm biting you back at you. Abra bra. Abra bra. I love being here and creating for you all, genuinely. I don't know why I'm sad. I don't know why I'm so sad. Why I'm so sad. Why I'm so sad. Why I'm sad. I don't know why I'm sad. Alright. So I need to create a variant of this frame where he looks just a lot angrier. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about that, chat. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about that. I just need a variant of this frame where he is a lot angrier. Why I'm sad. Don't forget, I live in... I'm not gonna read that, even though I know you mean it in a chill way. So there's universal basic free medicine. I'm so sorry, Riolu. Bark, 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 bite, bite. Bro's gonna make me cry, man. Do it, cry, I dare you. Do it, cry. I dare you. With my internet skills, I found the information last year stated that they just don't have time because they manage a bar in St. Louis and are a juggalo. Sorry, they're a fucking juggalo? Sorry, murder person for hire is also a fucking Why does that make so much sense? Thank you, McDoington, for the bark by bark for the That makes so much sense. Character art going well so far. Reminds me of myself, except that I have dark brown curly hair. You know what? Fair. What if I hit this with a skew? Just a tiny bit of a skew. I'm looking for a posture that's generally like tenser and angrier. And I definitely need the shoulders raised as much as I dread it. As much as it looks off, I need the shoulders raised. Impatience in the better half of... It's supposed to be like, you know, yelling, to defeat and exhaustion. So he kind of like pulls back and rests more on his shoulders in this particular frame. Oh, so pretty. Hello, Latvian skunk. How are you doing? Burper bye bye. What's a juggalo? A type of clown. Yes, Killian is straight. You think he'd be into a femme non-binary person? Possibly, maybe. Like he has some shit he needs to work through. He'd have trouble navigating it at first, but I feel like he could eventually learn to navigate it, you know? That's the thing. Like Killian, he's gonna need time. He needs time to sort his shit out. It's kind of my take on him. Killian needs time to sort his shit out and figure all out how to navigate all of this, and I think that's okay. I think he can and should be allowed the patience to learn to navigate. It was a new world to him. If he was ginger, he would look kind of like Obi-Wan. I hate that. Can see him being real similar to my sort of a confused cishet friend who earnestly asked me if him thinking about any femmes are hot and validated their gender. That's really cute. That's really cute. When you accidentally kept overlapping the two layers on top of each other, it looked like an actual movie-esque shadow. No, so I was intentionally looking at them to look at like the motion between them to see if the motion looked good. So let's see the song requests. Sorry. Unfortunately, when it comes to like song requests, I don't have a thing to do it manually. I have not found a thing that does it. And to be honest, I kind of want to listen to my own music. Like I know people want to suggest music, but if they're gonna suggest music, I want it like if people are gonna suggest music, I want them to suggest music that I would like or that they think I would like. You know. I know people want to just play their stuff, but my music taste, I know what my music taste is, and I kind of enjoy listening to my shit. And I've had a lot of, back when I used to do song requests, I'd have people suggest like 7-minute songs, being like, you'll love this, despite it being genres of music I had expressed before I did not like. And then getting upset at me when I didn't like it, or when I skipped it because it was a 7-minute song of a genre that I did not like. So I just kind of stopped doing song suggestions. But yeah, I used to like manually take them, and then people would get mad at me for skipping their stuff, you know? So I just kind of stopped. What music genres do you like? Punk, primarily folk punk. I primarily listen to folk punk. Other types of like folk adjacent stuff generally tends to be all good with me. I like a fair bit of just folk adjacent stuff in general. And a lot of punk in general, but like people were playing like video game OSTs that have no lyrics when I specifically prefer their music with lyrics, and I'd explained that before, and they're getting mad at me when I skip their 7-minute video game OST track. You know? But yeah, and like I just can't afford to every time someone wants to suggest a song type it in manually. The way that I used to be doing, and I have not found a bot that does it in a way that I'm satisfied with. You know? Like, ultimately, me no longer taking song requests is a thing I did to protect my own enjoyment of my streams. And I know that's inconvenient and annoying for some people, but it's a thing I had to do to protect my own enjoyment of my own streams. You want to listen to some Yugoslavic Americana? And I know people get mad when streamers protect their own enjoyment of their space and shit, but ultimately I had to protect my own enjoyment of my space. You take care, Adam. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Bark, bark, bye, bye. How do you make that sound? It's a uvula trill. I'm trilling my uvula. Essentially, I'm trilling a part of the back of my throat that most people do not know how to move. Or that have very limited ability to move, because it's not really a phoneme that's, like, used in many languages. You find it in... It used to be in, like, French and shit, but it's in so few languages that most people just don't know how to make the sound. But it's a thing that I can do, and I show it off constantly, because I think it's cool. No. Also, sorry if I sounded a bit snappy or rude there. I've been finding a lot recently that, like, I'm having to... Like, this is not at anyone in particular, but I've been finding it hard recently with chat to, like... I've been constantly having to restate certain things about my content and the reasons why I make certain varieties of content and why I won't do XYZ things. And people not understanding or respecting that. So I've been a little bit, like, uppity about that recently. A little bit up in arms about, like, oh, there are certain things that I openly, like, say that I do not do because for XYZ reasons, and people keep asking me to do them anyway, even after I explain myself, you know? So apologies, I was a little bit harsh on that. You're the one that lets me run for your streams? Exactly. And while I want as many people to watch and enjoy my streams as possible, while I desire for that, ultimately, I fucking, I need to protect my own enjoyment of my space above all. Because if I'm not enjoying streaming, it's not going to be enjoyable for you guys either. If I'm not enjoying my stream, I don't think y'all are going to enjoy it either, you know? You should listen to the 15-minute epic made by my friend. You should listen to all on stream uninterrupted, including the 2-minute horror ambience breaking the halfway point. So good work, line work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm hoping this will look meaningfully, like, angrier. Okay. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I fucking love this man. This particular musician, he is so good. He is so talented. His shit is iconic. Huh? Juxtaposition is my favorite song ever. Don't recommend it though. Completely fair. You had some good line work. Nice job, eh? Streamer moment. Streamer moment. Who up trilling their uvula? Who up trilling their uvula? This musician is just so fucking iconic in the way he just so loudly like talks on this shit. Uh, I love the fucking Narcissist Cookbook. He is iconic. Fucking adore the fucking Narcissist Cookbook. He is badass and he is so loud in his willingness to just talk about this shit. It is so good and so just it brings me so much hope in the world to hear people talk openly about problems instead of just like hiding behind them and trying to escape them. I know not everyone shares that feeling, but me personally, it brings me personally so much hope just hearing people openly talk about problems in the world instead of just trying to pretend that they're not happening. I understand why people will desire for escapism, but I can't with escapism. I can't. You know? Something about speaking truth, the card in the back is so powerful. Agreed. Agreed. I can't with escapism, personally. I understand why a lot of people desire for and trend for it. I understand why some people desire for escapism, but it doesn't work for me. And so people like the Narcissist Cookbook bring me so much hope by being willing to speak loudly. Guess you made friends with the preacher? Oh, someone awesome? It's one of the things I talk about in my upcoming video that I'm working on. Or that I'm hoping to talk about, hoping to address. I'm still working on that part of the script. But about escapism and particularly VTubing in terms of escapism. It discusses how VTubing is a genre of content that relies so heavily on escapism and how that for a long time stopped me from speaking up in the ways that I wanted or honestly needed to. How that discouraged me from being a political actor within the space. When ultimately, let's be so real, that's what I'm good at. And I don't fault others for desiring escapism, but personally, escapist content in media does nothing for me. It feels empty. I don't think escapism's a reality pill. Yeah, same. I want to see real life problems in my media. Agreed. Listen, I enjoy Animal Crossing and shit like that, but that's as far as I'm gonna get on escapism. He's running for you, he's handsome, talented, loved, and appreciated. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I've been struggling to feel it recently, so thank you, Zelda. I've been insecure recently, so I appreciate it. Minus highways and I've just... I know I have no place among fucking VTubers, but like, honestly, fuck it. That's how it goes. Tell the anonymous internet audience about all your insecurities. Nothing bad ever happens when that happens. So true. So true. One of the reasons I love dystopian settings in fiction, like, yes, agreed. I love myself a good dystopia. I honestly really, like, I find a lot more escapism in engaging with settings that are, you know, worse than my own than engaging with, like, places where nothing ever goes wrong. You know? I find much more escapism in engaging with worlds where things are worse. Are escapism and distraction different, though? I disagree. I think escapism is a form of distraction. Escapism is a way of trying to distract yourself from the real world, you know? That's what it is. Escapism is just a type of distraction. You engage with escapism out of a desire to escape and distract yourself. If I look for escapism, it feels like I'm saying, for lack of a better phrase, there's an acceptable amount of suffering to victims. Yeah, agreed. Grab myself a cheese. Chat, what are we talking about? We're talking about the nature of escapism and how I'm someone who just does not desire for escapism in my life. And that's one of my big critiques of like the VTuber community, and honestly, one of the reasons why like I don't really have a place within the larger VTuber community because the modern VTuber community has always been a very escapist place. Um, like when I talk to other VTubers about it, it's very much a matter of like, no, I want to provide a place where people don't have to think about that shit, where people can distract themselves from reality and whatnot. And that's just something that I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with escapism. You know? Hello, old man Windbreaker. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, now I understand why I like you and other VTubers. That's so real, Jelly Goober. Yeah. The thing that pulls me aside of most VTubers, the reason why I'm honestly not really a fucking VTuber aside of my use of a model is because, yeah, listen. I'm your resident chaotic and feel from a virgin brother, everything is just slightly worse. There's all of that, sure. And those are things that, you know, might resonate with the general spirit of being a VTuber. But I don't value the escapism that is so par for the course within all of this, you know? Besides, it's what I'm good at. With your skill set, it makes sense to be a VTuber. True that, true that. It leans into my skill set. I'm very much like... It's really funny. I had no respect in the mainstream VTuber scene. Not even mainstream. I had no respect in the VTuber scene up until I started, like, blowing up. But I started blowing up by doing the kind of shit that I was told that VTubers weren't supposed to do. And that's wild. Well, I made it again if I found some leftist VTubers like E or Wonder Arya. Yeah, like it's been really wonderful finding that there is a space for us out here, you know? It's been really wonderful finding that there is a space for us out here. I am not a normative VTuber. I do a lot of things that VTubers are not supposed to do. But you know what? I'm glad. Yeah, I've become a weird counterculture VTuber. I'm winning. I'd watch you if you had no model at all. Thank you. I'm glad. Like, I like VTubing for the art of it. And to be honest, there's an amount of the quote-unquote idol side of it that I do enjoy and appreciate. In that, like, I want to be able to do a fucking live concert and shit. I want to be able to be on a stage and do music and bring all of that into my creation. But you know what? I can do that while also being loud and fucking political. I've talked about this vaguely before, but like I found it really hard to find respect within the VTubing scene for a long time. I openly had a lot of folks like refuse to work with me, and while you know people didn't explicitly say why most of the time, it was because I was like loudly political and transgressive and shit. Because I was punk. Because I was not normative. Because I did not approach VTubing for the reasons you're supposed to be a fucking VTuber. And screw it. I'm gonna take advantage of this goddamn genre to be my own thing and make my own thing. It's because you're cringe. Ew, politics. Like I don't blame people for desiring to engage in escapist spaces. We all need to every now and then. But fuck it. I don't enjoy escapism. So I'm not gonna make escapism when it's not something that I like to participate in. But yeah, like, I do believe escapism is, like, a form of distraction. It's a way we distract ourselves from shit going on in the world. And that's okay. We need that every now and then, but I think we have too much of it already. There's a very intentional effort to exhaust us and distract us, and we need action. We need action. We need to stop acting like retweeting a goddamn Twitter post is activism. We need to band together and start actually taking action. There are intentional efforts to exhaust us, to leave us too tired to fight. And we need to stop placating ourselves into thinking that it is enough to simply retweet something. We need to start actually fighting. Distracting ourselves is not getting us anywhere closer to changing things for the better. All of this is stuff that I'm going to say much better in my next video essay. I'm currently working on the script for it. I'm hoping it's probably not going to get done by the end of the month, unfortunately, because I've got some big plans coming up soon. But hopefully early September. My goal is to start trying to get video essays out every other month. And we'll do our best in that effort. We'll do our best in that endeavor. Were it not for the event I'm going to at the end of the month, I probably would have it out by the end of the month, but unfortunately that event's gonna eat up a lot of my time at the very, very end of things, the very close of things, so, like, it'll be okay. We'll get it out early September, and, early September, and then I have a video essay planned for October, which is going to be a Halloween video essay. It's about Silent Hill 4 and the loneliness epidemic, and then we'll see where we go from there. Hopefully every other month is gonna be, like, the goal. But if I can get to a point of doing it every month, that'd be amazing. I don't mind escapism, but it can't be all in someone engages with. Yeah, I agree. There need to be spaces like mine. There need to be spaces like mine. And there is not enough tolerance for spaces like mine. People are very averse. A lot of people are very adverse to spaces like mine. It was actually, though, really refreshing, like, hanging out with a couple of YouTubers right before stream today and having some of them talk about how, like, they don't feel like they have a voice for politics, but they were drawn to me in part because I do. That was kind of really cool. Had a couple of people I kind of respect tell me that, like, my openness and willingness to talk on these conversations is part of why they were drawn to me in the first place, and that's nice. That even if there are people who are too afraid for one reason or another to touch on these things themselves, that, you know what, maybe I'm doing something good out here. Alright, I need the reference sheet. Alright. I do want to apologize, folks, if I've at all been too harsh recently, because I've been going through it a bit outside of stream lately. I get very insecure that I've been a little bit too harsh, a little bit too, aggressive lately, and that people have been scared off for it. And I don't mean to be, but I'm out here trying to make cool stuff. And I appreciate folks who are having patience with me. I've been very, very stressed recently, being so real. Way more stressed than I've been willing to admit. But it happens sometimes. That's the nature of living the kind of life I do, I suppose. Being a little bit stressed and out of sorts sometimes, that's unfortunately just a consequence of living the kind of life I do. If there's no space for the punk leftist VTubers, they'll make a space. If there's no space for punk leftist VTubers, I'll make a space. You're very aggressive. I feel like there have been a lot of moments recently of me, like, pushing my boundaries where I'm like, oh, can people tell that I'm actually upset right now? There's been a lot of moments on stream where I've been upset or whatnot, and I've been like, can chat tell? And chances are you probably can, but, like, you know, so be it. That's how it goes sometimes. Depends on what whomst you're upset with, perhaps. You're under pressure, yeah. Just happy to catch a stream. I appreciate it. Good luck taking a shower. I fucking didn't catch that message. Come back to the end of a deep discussion. That's how it goes sometimes, Astro. We have a lot of those around here. In many cases, the reason why you're upset or ranting is precisely why we enjoy your streams. You know, fair point. No, I want to have my head more on my shoulders than I have recently, but it happens. I'm under a lot of pressure, as Zoria said. And hopefully things will calm down soon. New Orleans. And walk around. Go back. New Orleans. And walk around. I need him to look angrier. I don't know how I make him look like more pissed off. The animatics, like this is the thing. Like the animatics just have not been working out the way I want them to, and I'm upset about it. That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes. They're not all gonna be winners. I'm gonna hit this with a darken because I'm lazy. That's a lazy way of fixing this issue. There we go. Alright. I've had 4 days off this. You've had 4 days off this year? Yeah, basically 4 days off. Hello, Abba's Booth. Welcome on in. Bye bye. You say lazy, I say efficient. They can tell you're upset, but not a bit disrespectful anyway, in my opinion. That's fair. Maybe you could have him grinding his teeth. The issue is he's doing that in the next frame. So it doesn't make sense in this particular frame. He doesn't look angry enough. I need my dumb military man to look angrier. So for context, here's the next frame where he's just kind of like, so what he's doing is like he's like stressed and he's starting to yell, and then he's like, that was a bad idea, and he pulls back, you know. Maybe that's not the vibe though. Maybe make a small suggestion, have at, I don't mind. Call her again, but she's a huge fucking ghost. I fell for dead air, cause it was all I could host. I think him actually looking forward would work better. Feels bad to feel good, I made a bad move, I'm waterlogged wood. Are you ending stream soon? I'm not sure. I might end relatively soon. 6 hours is my minimum. And while I like going longer when I can, and I feel bad ending early with how. Oh, I have not mentioned this, chat. I am going to be out of town next weekend, so there's not going to be any streams next weekend. Friday and Saturday, whereas I would normally stream, I will be away, and I'm very sad about it. Hopefully, though, I will be back on Monday. So you won't be... I'll only be gone for 2 streams. It really sucks doing this in the midst of the partner push, but I will be gone next weekend. We will have Monday and Wednesday streams next week. No Friday or Saturday. Coming back the Monday afterwards. Again, sucks it's happening during the middle of the partner push, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, 29th and 30th, no streams. No, not a punk show, but I am going to an event. I cannot tell you what kind of event because that would reveal way too much information. Yeah, I know, I'm really upset that's happening in the middle of the partner push. But unfortunately, I already bought tickets to this thing before okay, so my whole mental thing around this, I was supposed to partner push starting back in July, so we were supposed to be like done with the partner push by now. Um, and I had already bought tickets for this under that impression back when that was the plan. So like, unfortunately, I just kind of ended up in this situation. So it kind of sucks, but we do what we can. I'll be away on revolutionary duties. I'll tell you all about it when I get back. Now I'm gonna be away at a fun event. It's one I've been looking forward to for a while. I am actually coming back early from the event. The event was supposed to go until Monday night, but I'm coming back early to make sure I can stream on Monday. But it'll be fine. To be a princess, I never asked anyone to braid my hair. I made things that I saw on the TV marketed towards girls. Chat, this song is part of why I don't regret girlhood actually. This song is part of why that video essay got made. Gender never meant all that much to me. Till people started telling me how it was supposed to be. Till the people I love had to say, guys, don't act that way. I'll watch that video one of these days, no pressure. Crystal Meowie, yippee bonkers, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That I'm not even sure whether I know what I mean when I say I'm a girl because I feel that way. 'Cause boys can wear dresses and makeup. Anyone can wear whatever they want. Girls can have short hair and muscles, and that's where I run into trouble. 'Cause if I use she pronouns, well, what does that mean? Am I reinforcing a gender binary that I don't adhere to, that I don't... What's that supposed to tell you? Gender doesn't mean you a damn thing about me. But yeah, this song very heavily deals with like my gender doesn't define me. And it did a lot in improving my confidence around like gender and exploring it in non-normative ways, as well as like understanding childhood and not needing to have been so obviously trans as a kid to be valid. This is Gender is Boring by She Her Hers. Incredible band, incredible song. But nah, I'm very, very excited for the event I'm going to. It sucks that I'm gonna be away for a bit, but don't worry. I'll be back before you fucking know it. I think it's time that our culture moves past this fucked up notion that the way we act is dictated at birth or that we have to choose. It's an imposed binary, either way we lose. Her dress how you feel, don't let anyone tell you gender is real. It's useless, oppressive, and boring. And hurtful and stifling. And I think it's time that we put it in its place. Wanna hear anyone say? I fucking love this band. There's such a lot of their stuff is very folk punk as well. They're a very good entrance point to folk punk for other trans people. It's honestly insane to me how trans dominated like the folk punk genre is these days. It's wonderful. Like half of the major folk punk musicians are trans led at this point, and that's fucking beautiful. Or bands rather are like trans led, particularly trans femme led these days. It's really cool. Song is in my playlist label the most heterosexual cisgender playlist ever. I love that. That's so good. That's so good. No, I'm so sorry, Lakin. Ah, rah, 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 rah. God damn it, God is for amateurs. Yeah, of course, Fleur. I have so much music. This song is really good. It's a very content creator song. And diameters. Money's for managers. I know money's for managers. Phone, but I haven't heard. 2 slots and 10,000 challengers. God damn it. Art is for amateurs. I love this song. God, I love these two. This is a wonderful little collaboration project between the Narcissist Cookbook and Bug Hunter, who are both great. I hope that I haven't heard 2,000 diameters. Money's for managers. I know money's for managers. Thank you for the med check. We appreciate the med check around here. Money's for managers. God damn it. Art is for amateurs. Alright, I think I'm fucking with this frame. I think I'm fucking with it. Alright, chat. We're vibing. We're vibing. This is looking okay. He's making it work. He's making it work. Somehow. Alright. How is it called, the song that spread the video essay? So it was not the whole inspiration of it, was part of the inspiration. It is Gender is Boring by She, Her, Hers. I know money's for managers. For the phone, but I haven't heard. Got no money is for managers. God damn it, art is for amateurs. Got no money is for managers. Art is for amateurs. There will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. We probably won't be going for too much longer, but we are still here vibing in the meantime. I'm so sorry, Lycan, that you got a comically large bunch of fucking salt directly in your mouth. Watch me float like a beast in repose, and away with the boys in the band. A kiss before she goes. This is actually one of my favorite My Chemical Romance songs. This was my favorite for a long time. I just loved this song for some reason. Need to increase salt intake. What do you recommend? Electrolytes. I need your electrolyte packet recipe, by the way. Your custom electrolyte packet, or rather, recipe, because, like, my electrolytes contain so much, vitamin C that they're killing me. Where the animals go, and the cannibal glow. Don't you blow me kiss before she goes. Give me a shot to remember. Hi, Shy. How are you doing, Aurora? It's a very, very good MCR song. I absolutely love this one. Guys, Shy's art is so good and so pretty. And it's also done with a mouse, which is insane to me. What the fuck? Masochist. Remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. A kiss and I will surrender. The darkest love song. The sharpest, rather. All the empires. Yeah, this is My Chemical Romance. MCR is so fucking iconic. Chat, I'm considering going on like another MCR fucking phase. What if I did that? Chat, what if I went on a fucking MCR kick for a little bit? I'm really tempted to go on an MCR kick like live on stream. I'm not gonna be live for too much longer. I just kind of want to finish these couple of frames, but like, what if? Not when they're playing one of my favorite fucking front bottom songs. No. What if I go on an MCR kick live on stream? You know, you know. You know what's more masochistic than using a mouse for digital art, using a trackball for art? Why would you ever do that to yourself? My art is not good, so I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a guy, I'm just a critter. So we don't take it seriously. Sorry, I gotta let this front bottom song play first. Something that you'd say. All the good ones that I was having a nervous breakdown. Sour, but I think I like it. Fruit from the profane communion. Who knew I would even try it? Fun fact, this is on the playlist for this man right here who we're currently drawing. This is on the playlist for the man who we are currently drawing. His playlist is like entirely front bottoms. He's just very synonymous with the front bottoms for me, I don't know. I probably look like a psycho. Oh, they're probably calling the cops on me right now in a universe parallel. I'm away, I think of kissing you every day. Sour, but I think I like it. Fruit from the profane communion. Who knew I would even try it? Yeah, I wear camouflage to blend in. I wear camouflage to blend in. I wear camouflage to blend in. Welcome back, Aloe. Welcome back in. Alright. So I have these 3 frames here. I need to do shading on 2 of them. But that's a lot of work. Fruit from the profane communion. Who knew I would even try it? Now I wear camouflage to blend in. I'm trying to think if there's any more work I want to do on these for tonight. Because I honestly don't really feel like shading these right now. I could shade these, but I don't think I really feel like it right now. So that's kind of where I'm at with the animatic. Oh, hello, giant fen that I really don't like the look of. God. I want to redraw like half the animatic, but I know that'd be a waste of time. Let me fix your jawline a little bit, my guy. Let me fix your jawline a tiny bit. Like, there's so many frames in this that I'll be so real, I just don't fuck with. Like, these fen frames, I don't jive with. This one I jive with. This frame of Killian also looks like shit. I like the lighter sequence. That's like the most cracked thing I've ever done. Not big on this one either, but I think I fixed it in the actual thing. Let me look at the actual frames of that one. I think I found a way to make those look okay somehow. But like, God, I'm not fucking with all this shit. Finished my celebratory Taco Bell, I'm ready for bed. You take care, Araya, bark bark bite bite. Wall. I don't know what any of this means. Thank you, Danger Safety. It's pretty comfy drawing with a mouse emotes. You know what, that's fair. Maybe I should try it sometime, that'd be fun. I do owe y'all an MS Paint art stream eventually. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that, because we hate Microsoft right now. Like, with the Microsoft boycott, is it okay to do an MS Paint stream? I didn't think about that when I set the goal, you know? It is, like, depreciated software. I need to figure out how I'm gonna go about that. But yeah, we got these frames. God, he is so wet dog of a man. I love him. He's so stupid wet dog of a man. As paint comes with a Microsoft computer, why would someone buy Windows just for paint? I mean, true. Well, I gotta think on it. We'll do it soon. We'll find a way to make it happen. There's also plenty of like little repackaged versions of it. Like it's dead software. We'll figure it out. But I think like it'd be fun to do a Microsoft Paint stream. It's a thing that I owe you guys. There's also the watching paint dry stream. That's gonna be a very fun one that we're gonna do eventually. That's gonna be a very fun one. He gives off a golden retriever vibe. Oh, absolutely. He is such a golden retriever. Killian is such a golden retriever of a man. Don't fucking tell him I said that. He is such a golden retriever of a man. He is such a golden retriever of a man. Don't tell him I said that. Like I'm still not sure what the vibe are on him. I don't completely trust him as of yet. He's still very new to our operation here, but Fen will trust him, and I will be so real. The way he follows her around like a lost goddamn puppy, that is a golden retriever of a fucking man right there. That man is a golden retriever. I can tell he looks like a kicked puppy. He really does. He really looks like a kicked puppy of a fucking man. He really looks like a kicked puppy of a fucking man. My god. Sorry, this sounds so much like my old ringtone that it scared me. Alright, alright. We're gonna put some finishing touches on this particular frame, then we'll probably call it for the night. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I think he is a dog, but I got turned into a human because of fey magic or something. He is a fucking soldier. I don't think so. That's not really a thing that happens in my universe. Like, magic is not that overt here, but like, he's a military man with dog energy. What's more dog energy than being a fucking soldier, chat? Half joking, what's more dog energy than being a soldier? That's such a dog thing to do. How does anyone tell when paint is dry just visually? Like get the idiom of just doing a boring thing for a long time, but I think you have to touch test paint to see if it's dry. So there's a game called, like, there's a game about watching paint dry. It's like exactly 6 hours long and it's perfect stream length. So we're gonna play the 6 hour long watching paint dry fucking stream. Time me back. I'm not gonna watch real actual paint dry. That sounds like a terrible idea. It'd be such an unpredictably lengthened stream as well. Like, I don't know how long that stream's gonna be. Could be any amount of length. We're gonna play a game about watching paint dry, you know? Because apparently one of those exists. Because we live in the same universe as the watching paint dry game, and I think that's actually wonderful. Time to kill but rhymes in space. I've changed, I can wonder how more to convey than what words can say. But I'm here for now. Come around, I'll be here for now. In the here and now. 'Cause I'm here for now. Okay. I think, chat, we did the shading for this frame. And that's where we're gonna call it for now. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I'd go on longer, but I do need to be up early in the morning, and I have some responsibilities to attend to, coming up soon. Ooh, I might have a raid target, actually. I might have a raid target. So I'm here and now. Alright, I'd go longer, but, it is late, and I got some responsibilities to attend to. But don't you worry. I will next be live on Monday at 7 PM EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. How to get down. I think we're gonna go say hi to Goblin Fia tonight. Goblin Fia, she's an absolute sweetheart. Absolutely adore her. I was hanging out with her earlier today. So we're gonna go throw our love at her. She's got some cool things coming up. I'm aware, because I got to see some of them early. Everyone, make sure you go give her all of your love, alright? It's been an absolute pleasure being here, as it always is. I will next be live again on, fucking Monday, 7 PM EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the future. Next week, we are only doing Mondays and Wednesday. We are only doing Monday and Wednesday next week, but the week after, we'll be back at it, but they are our regular schedule. I'll be taking the weekend off to do some fun stuff. Don't worry, I'll come back with plenty of stories. We've been doing amazing with the partner push. Thank you for being here. Please keep on showing up and supporting. It means the world. Y'all take care of yourselves, alright? Signing off from the archive.